And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic Poorly. We're here, of course, peeking at this deck that we kind of threw together the other day. It does things that we always do, not new things, by any stretch. I do think for funsies we'll try keeping that. I do fear that these are not quite as strong as we hoped they were. Like the Sky of the Sage getting some life gain triggers to get these off and online seemed a pretty good idea. They're just not quick enough, I fear. As much as we enjoyed the idea of flapping over and getting some, $50 in the Pokety Pokes, the one thing I'm concerned about is nothing really springs to my mind about how to change it up, We'll throw it into this thing real quick as we think about it some more, right? As I was playing Minecraft yesterday and thinking about some of the two decks in the London Spotlight Series finals, it dawned on me, of course, that they were kind of doing. They were both using the practiced whatchamacallit card, right? Which is very much a go wide card. And theoretically, going wide is not the best to do in standard because there's so many board wipes and whatnot. But practiced offense or practice defense, whatever that card is definitely whatchamacallit, yeah? Dang, that does make me want to do a Gene Pollinator, huh? I think that's how you use that, yeah? Because, this card, right? Well, it allows us to go wide, do weenie stuff with Momo. The main thing, it's a weenie that's got a 3 mana cost and a 3 toughness. Because as y'all know, Requiting Hex, for instance, right? Oh, I guess Nowhere to Run's gonna be more popular now since it does do that full-on 3-3, huh? Okay, well, I guess there's been some compensation from the community, huh? Oh, interesting. They're doing Orzhov demons. I see. That's funny, huh? This do be unfortunate here, yeah? That Momo being gone's rough for us. For surely sure. Let's throw that cutie out, and then... Being a little low on mana is tough right now. And this is a pretty standard start for the deck after... Oh, that's spicy. I guess they're doing some pixie bounce shenanigans, huh? I think that means we're gonna go for the... We should probably pick that up if they're doing bouncy things, yeah? We don't really if they bounce their key in, right? Oh, of course they had another one. Why wouldn't they have another one? And the pixie, I see. We do be out of cards though, which is rough. Their chambers giving them so much value. Oof. That's silly. Yeah, we're stuck on land. It is what it is. You know, those would be Riddlers in the other version, right? Which would be great. We're almost at a point where I feel like we could try some Riddlers, right? And so theoretically, that's what it does, right? They killed our Momo early, which was rough, which will happen though, right? And so we gotta figure out, like, is there a way to recover from that with this deck? If not, then that's okay, and we just gotta, build accordingly, right? I do, the idea of Sage of the Skies, Springleaf Drum, and Momo go really hard together. Also, being on the draw again's a little rough, but oh, especially into a grand, right? Doobie what it doobie. Are they really a lessons deck? Elixir, huh? Interesting. Like, you will not exile our graveyard, I guess. Fair enough, Oppo, fair enough. Do what you gotta do, you know? Lessons decks really do like their graveyards. And if you're discarding stuff, might as well do some things, yeah? Yeah, last game we should not have wasted our Seam Rip on the, on the Chromatic Star. That was pretty card negative for us, right? Because we got to lose some mana on top of that. Aw, oh, man, really? Freaking Monument already? Hate to see it. Gotta do what you gotta do, though, right? Try to slam cuties as quick as possible. That'd be sad if the meta adapted that quick to the 3 toughness thing I was talking about, right? That's a lot of cards for a little bit of removal. Love to see it. Okay. That happened. I don't know what it was exactly, but it did, and that's a thing. The exiling instead is so rough, of course, but it do be what it do be on that. Starting town, let's go. Love to see it. Why wouldn't it be a starting town, right? Oh, that's mean. Doobie what it doobie. And that's what I mean, shit gets exiled all the time, chat. So stupid. Definitely a reason why I appreciate the ooze, yeah? As far as that goes. Mm. Funny timing on that. Thankfully, they did not get any of their talents, right? Oh, fuck, we spoke too early, chat. We do have 31 life, though. And more on the way. And they've only got one card. So that's cool. They did exile all our creatures, though. Oh, no, we've still got that cutie. So fucking stupid, man. I do wonder about maybe trying to go back to a Springleaf Drum turbocharge into Bloodthirsty Conqueror, yeah? Try to have some hand control in the meanwhile. Could just be a basic, like, bop, 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 bop deck, right? Like, you know, 4 Duress, 4 Deep Cavern, 4 Momo. Let's try that out, chat. Let's try that out. I think there actually might be some merit to that. I don't want to sound surprised at that, sorry. Of course there's merit. It's our idea. Sorry. Let us claim the prize, though. Heck yeah. Inspiration. Motivation. Yo! Surveil land. Rip. I mean, I don't know. That's funny that they're like, oh, have you heard of Demir by any chance? I have. I appreciate Demir thing for sure. What I don't appreciate, of course, is how Kaido made them make Sneak just completely underwhelming. I do blame Kaido for that. For whatever that's worth, right? I mean, you know, ninjutsu, right? Kaido. The whole thing about Kaido being really bad is that... Okay. Yeah, we do that cutie, right? Just because Momo action. Doo-doo, sorry. But Kaido's a planeswalker, right? That goes away, that you cannot interact with anymore. And so, like, that's why ninjutsu on that dude is very bad. Instead, when you bounce one of your little, like, critters, right, to get in, like, a Leonardo or some shit, right? That is not a Kaido level, like, threat, right? There's no ninja, I would say, that was released in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that is a Kaido level threat, right? And so I feel that they went a little too far. There's not even that many counterspells in TMNT, right? So, like, it wasn't to protect a limited environment, right? We'll die on that thing for a little bit now. Just because, man. We wanted TMNT to work, right? It do be what it do be. Okay, so, we're gonna, you know, eschew the one cutie, the, essence channeler for now, as painful as that sounds. And we try to embrace the idea of just, like, slamming that thing as quickly as possible. I don't know if that means we do 4 of them or not. 4 is a good number after all. Not quite magic like 3, right? Because 3, oh, it's a magic number. Yeah, it is. It's a magic number. I do like how that looks like a drum. Oh man, that we should have picked up that one art though. Again, I do love how that dude's vibing, right? Wait, where did it go? Vibe, dude, vibe. Right, like, good golly, chat. I just, it's a little intense, right? Although we're all about the hype. We're all about the hype, Dino. And how's that, you know, nothing but, like, hype Dino written all over it, right? I think it's interesting for merfolk to have, like, spring leaf stuff, right? Where do they find leaves under the water, chat? Yeah, okay, we go with that one. Swashbuckling whip. And so theoretically, right, the problem with this is it's not that whatchamacallit, right? It doesn't necessarily embrace the too much of what those decks were doing at the thingamajigger, which is not necessarily what we need to do, right? We don't need to copy that stuff. Taking inspiration from some of that go wide thing they were able to do, though, right? And also, like, okay, so what is the analog for slamming a for slamming a quantum riddler turn 2 and then flashing it into play, right? So that way it stays into play turn 2, getting to draw 2 cards off it too, right? Like, I don't know what type of power level we can find to balance that out in another color to do the same type of strategy with that, right? The whole discarding thing, of course, is an idea because you get to get more card advantage out of using that card expense. That'd be really sad if we actually are not doing Sage of the Skies right now. One problem too, right? If we tried going into Esper colors for this, right? We will definitely lose out on some thingies. And I don't know if that means we should do the bounce, right? That, like, Oppo was doing prior. I don't know if that means we need more erode just because standard is incredibly quick right now, chat. As much as I was saying, like, man, I hate giving my Oppo that extra land, right? Like, at times it's give them that extra land or just, get crushed, right? And yeah, I guess I would rather not get crushed if I could help it, if I could at all help it. So that's an important thing to remember. I don't know if we got any of those. They were the uncommons. They were sorcery speed, which is the awkward part, right? Like a flicker thing, I always expect to be instant speed so you can kind of protect your creature, right? But yeah, let's see if we can shoehorn in some, whatchamacallits, right? I don't know why I keep using the word shoehorn either. I've never actually used a shoehorn. I think I might have, like, trying shoe on at one point. Sometime, somewhere. One day. But yeah. Beyond that, not really. I mean, because okay, so the one issue, right, is that mana. Mana do get very rough. Like, how do we actually afford the Quantum Riddler that early? How do we afford the counterspell that early? Starting town only goes so far, right, chat? Which is pretty far, pretty far. I do appreciate it for that. Also doing the multiversals, right? We don't have to worry too much about getting the Cavern of Souls in here, per se. Demolition Field's always a fun idea, right? If we were doing more sacrificey stuff, anyway. We're not, though. There's definitely gotta be good Super Shredder sacrifice land combos, right? Like doing, weather. Oh man, we need to get weather machines too, don't we? There's so many cards we can get for this game. Saddest of days. Okay, so, you got the thing even like that, right? Of course, not many other ways to help us get too many of the one fun part, we actually have some of those dual lands, right? Verge is very good for us. We'll just put in the, oh man, Restless Anchorage. That's such a good man land. Okay, 11 cards. It says 20 lands already. Yikes. That doesn't make sense. I guess it does make sense. We'll say it's maybe 22-ish. One of the parts, right, is that I wish we had a little more to do with nurturing Pixie than just kind of bouncing our whatchamacallits, right? Like, how much value is there really doing like a Starfield Shepherd into a nurturing Pixie to bounce back your Starfield Shepherd, right? You get what, a 2-2 on board? Getting a planes out now could be cool for some rampy ramp. It only goes into your hand though, which is rough, right? Hmm. Oh, that's why there's already 4 of those, huh? Hehehe. That'll always be a tap land for us in the stack, right? Which is sad. Doobie what a doobie. We definitely need some card draw if we're trying to do 3 colors in this dealio, right? That makes me feel like we need another planes though, huh? Are we grand gamers? Because there's those new ones that have the deep cavern bat effects, right? That are a lot more robust, if you will, than deep cavern bat, sadly, right? I would expect to see more of them, though. Did we not go low enough? Vigo. Alkalops. Yum, yum, yum. Tutors. We're not really killing our creatures off, though. Oh, that seems pretty fun, though, right? It do be a sorcery, though, at the beginning of your end step. And so, you can choose to trigger that first, right? Although, I don't think it would work that way, right? Much like other sacrificing things. Because the end step has begun, then you sacrifice that. At the beginning of the end step, that had not been sacrificed yet, so that would not trigger yet. That's cute. I do like investigating. We were thinking of trying some discard shell out of this with some bats and the whatchamacallit, yeah? Cause duress is never bad in the main deck chat. You can never go wrong with the main deck duress. Unless you're trying to Springleaf drum. If that's the case, then maybe it is like not deep cavern bats, but you know, whatever that cutie is. Okay, so do we not have the mana cost right on it? Surely it's not 6. Um, oh, we only, sorry chat, okay. Because there's the curiosity card, but that's rotating out too, right? It do be a little thicker, of course, than that cute little deep cavern cutie, or Starscape Cleric. And chat, you know how much we're fans of Starscape Clerics around this part, right? But like, that cutie just like dies. You're like, man. Never had a chance, did it, chat? Silly little 2-1 that you hope you hold and just pray that they have thrown all the stuff already. We've actually got 3 of those, huh? While, of course, Momo discounts the Starscape Cleric. Starscape Cleric's got evasion go flippity-flappity overhead. We've got 3 of... How do we have 3 of those, chat? It seems like, you know, we should have paid more attention to the pack signs and ID art signs that MTGA was giving us for figuring out deck ideas. We don't have the black mana for Beseech the Mirror. Because we gotta lock that in, right? Yeah. Damn it. We barely have the mana for that one, right? These we can do because we can warp them in, which is, you know, cute. We do like how Springleaf Drum gives us that thing. In this format we're about to play, though, the double pip's not going to be that bad. So we get to tap it and sack it for fun things. We're all about the fun things around these parts, chat. And so, okay, I don't think, I mean, you only need one Beseech the Mirror, right? This is not a good idea. Okay, and so we're missing counter spells and Avid and Ang. Golly, those are pretty important bits, not gonna lie, chat. The problem is we can't really afford counter spells, right? Like, the main thing is we're just trying to shoehorn this cutie in, right? Because that's a lot of card advantage. That's a cutie flyer. And we don't really have a good, like, we don't have a good analog in Orzhov, right? We don't have a good, piece that does this much, right? That does the warp thing with the Daydream. There's the idea, of course, of getting this into a more silver quill shell, right? Which we're not quite there yet with. So, okay, let's say we're doing this. How many critters do we have? 24. That's surprising. So we need some protection and some removal. We don't have counter spells, we don't have Ang, we've only got 3 spaces left right now. That really does not... Oh, Duress. Which is bad, though, of course, right? Because our black mana sources, again, like we were saying, are not the most prolific, huh? There's just no other value thing we can get like a Quantum Riddler going, chat. And that's okay. I still can't believe that. Like, we looked one day in our collection while we were looking to deck build, right? Some Simic Landfall goodness. Simic Rhythm, I mean. And we're like, whoa, we have 4 Quantum Riddlers? Let's go. And so, you know, that deck had to be made. The Riddlers beckoned us, chat. Okay, so if we're going back to straight Orzhov, we can humor some Beseech the Mirrors, right? We don't have a way to tutor up that cutie, of course, which is unfortunate. Um, if this is the case, it's almost like maybe we go one of those, 'cause we just need to get one in, right? We don't have a good way to get it back from the graveyard just yet, so we'll do two for now. Starfield Shepherd. It does seem like we'll do away with this combo then, if we don't have that going, which is sad, right? Doobie what a doobie. We're very curious about using Starfield Shepherd, though. As you can see, we have not yet. Mara, 0 copies of it. It's okay, though. Okay, so a main premise, right? Doing flying stuff. It sucks, of course, south with Avatar. It's not a fly-y. This doesn't feel so much like we need Nurturing Pixie, per se, right? Unless we were doing some Nowhere to Run. Just because taking out 3 toughness creatures, right? Taking out Stallion, taking out Sage of the Skies, is going to be as important as taking out Badgermole Cub. Less important, of course, than taking out Konas, per se, because that's just tantamount, right? And so at that point, right, if we're doing Nowhere to Run, it could definitely be a Shepherd, Starfield, or Shepherd and a Pixie angle, right? For a little bit. The thing is, if we're... Oh, man. I really want to do more Super Shredder action, right? That will require a lot more bouncing out of things, though, than we're doing. And we're doing hand destruction more than bouncing stuff off the table, right? We do like Amalias. Amalias just die so quickly, though. But they make them take damage, which we like. We do 3 main deck duress at least. Almost want to do 4, right? With the Springleaf Drum, Sage of the Skies, of course, we are doing, not doing High Noon necessarily, right? We don't have a Cosmo Grand Zenith in here either. That is an awesome cutie we just picked up a couple of. Sage of the Sky definitely rewards that going wide thing, right? Which is why the Starfield Shepherd helps out a lot with that. And so if we were doing that, right? I think we got to decide between doing Nurturing Pixie or we really got hand destruction stuff going though. Well, with Deep Cavern Bats, 4 Momos, 4 Springleaf Drums. Same could be said though about getting enough mana to do Pixie stuff, right? Even though I've never used Pixie before. We're so bad at this game, chat. We're so noob. Goddamn. Yo, 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 Sortacardo, how do you do? Well, I hope. We be here realizing that, the idea that we had is not really that tenable, off the Azorius Momo deck, because we love Momos, we love Flyers. We love the idea of weenies going hard and like going bop 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 to the win, right? The problem that we unfortunately can't do Quantum Riddler and that one cutie flip flop, right? Yo, heck yeah, living it up. How did you feel about the Chromatic Star? Did you get a chance to build a deck to incorporate that, or did you just like, here's my standard deck, I go. Just like a little free card cantrip if you need along the way. Congrats on that. I want to say that they've definitely upped the rewards too, right? Like the You get to, the rewards are better. Frankly, quite frankly, I'm gonna have to say that the rewards have gotten better. They used to be very, very coaster-like. They used to be a lot more uncommons, I want to say, than rares that I've been seeing, right? Um, but yeah, a lot of them, I want to say, have been like, maybe we just weren't doing them before, but that's the thing. I'm pretty sure we were, right? We're free-to-play players. But, sweet. And so what deck did you run? Was it the goodness of equipment? We do like the acceleration of Springleaf Drum into that goodness. We don't need Sage of the Skies, right? It just is a great win con by itself to go bippity boppity boop 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 to the face, right? I do feel like at that point it could warrant the whatchamacallit, right? Oh, we don't really go wide enough for that, chat. You know, that sorcery speed. Game winning. Go wide card. Bizarro. We can always think of doing a few of these cuties just because, right? We do need to up the land count by 3. Maybe a swamp. I don't know about a swamp, though. We will worry about that in a minute. Okay, so we're putting in 2 more lands. So we have 6 more cards to rock it out with. Cloud all the way. Oh, heck yeah. Yo, that's so sweet. There's so much value in that dude, you know, in both versions, right? And getting to protect it so that way it goes in and does what you want it to do. That's gotta always feel great. We have one a road. We'll throw that in. And so I don't know. How do you feel about that prepared offense card, right? Or prepared defense? I'm so torn on it, right? Practiced offense, sorry. It's sorcery speed. That's so wild, right? It can do so much work, though. I mean, one thing is we don't have quantum riddlers, right? So we can't just like slap the on a riddler, say GG's. Double strike riddler coming in over the top. Turn 4, right? Turn 3, sorry. Turn 3 riddler coming over the top. 4, 4/6 double strike. 5/7 double strike. Good golly. Oh, heck yeah. Count by count replays. The blow by blow. It's very fun because, I mean, it's interesting to see how other people interact with the cards they have and their opponents. Because it definitely helps, broaden one's ideas and understanding of the cards that they choose to use when going forth, and how opponents might react to them. More importantly, when thinking about the higher levels of competition, right? Because everyone can read their cards, know what their cards do. They can read their opponent's cards, know what the opponent's got in their deck, what their opponent wants to do, right? But being able to read your opponent and figure out when they're going to play that card, try to do what they want to do. It's something, that really hard to do at a tournament level, right? Pretty easy, though, around your LGS, yeah? I tell you what, sometimes you're like, it feels eerie when you predict, like, your opponent's next 3 turns, right? Because you just played them so much. You know what their deck does. 3 wins so soon. Oh, egads, rad. Love to hear that. Yo, heck yeah. I mean, putting in the time, to understand, to develop decks, to weigh and evaluate cards for your own usage, definitely helps you understand and weigh cards that others are using. to know what resources you want to commit to trade for, or if you can allow it to go through or not, and not need a trade. And getting a better feel for that is a huge piece of experience that you can't really learn from just reading the cards, right? And it sounds like that you're feeling comfortable in your facilities of picking that up. And that's so rad to hear. Starfield Shepherd does allow us to go lower on lands. We're not really doing the bouncy bounce, though. We are aiming to do Duress and Deep Cavern Bats, I guess. Okay. And so we have 2 more lands, so that gives us 5 more cards to put in, yeah? Alia is great for card draw. So is Bob. Bat Bob. This is definitely a Bat Bob feeling deck, chat. Get to pay 1 more black mana for a cutie little card draw flyer. That allows you to then have a token to sacrifice to your Beseech the Mirror. Which is the other reason why we were thinking about Deep Cavern Bats, for instance. Or, I mean, Starscape Cleric, because they give you that happy little token, right? Beseech the Mirror being sorcery speed is a little rough for that. This might... we'll try it. We'll try it for a bit. 3 black mana is a little rough. In this game mode, though, right? With the star, that's going to be pretty chill. And are there anything that you can specifically think of where you've been like, wow, I would not have seen doing that before, but now I see that that was the right play? Or I understand why my opponent was going to do that with the cards that they have in their deck and what they were holding in hand, for instance. It was really funny, the idea of going with some Esper style stuff. And I think there could still be things along those lines, right? Pixie bouncing things is something we've never tried. And again, with, you know, the horse doing so much work in Prismari, this thing having that 3 toughness on it, bouncing nowhere to run is not the worst idea. Of course, Nurturing Pixie not getting discounted is rough, but, you know, Nurturing Pixie tapping for Springleaf Drum, that's hot. I think that's pretty hot, chat. I'm pretty excited about that. Of course, we're not playing Nurturing Pixie in this just yet, but let's try sending this, see if we might have a little too much card draw we're leading into, right? It does make us sad, of course, not playing Starscape Cleric with the Momo and Bat package, but we're also not playing Zorli, which is one of the greatest things about Starscape Cleric, because you can pick Starscape Cleric back up. Starscape Cleric triggers as an attacking bat on all that goodness. And oh heck yeah, we still got this cutie in here, so let's rock it. Let's roll it. For the first win, a Storm Chase. Oh man, Storm Chase for talent. Hate to see it. Oh, nice. Oh, dang. How were you able to wipe? Were you just able to force them to block constantly so they were not able to maintain a board state? That is not the best hand. It is what it is. Wow. This is our 3rd game of this mode, and the 3rd time we get to be on the draw. Love to see it. Some Azoria shenanigans, it seems. Oh my. Interesting and spicy. I'm so tempted to erode our chromatic whatchamacallit, right? Oh, nice, nice. It's rad when you can keep that pressure going with the board state and critters, for surely sure. No, we don't, though. Hmm. That's not a springleaf drum. There isn't much we can spend that on, and that is okay. That's cute, they're doing affinity for artifacts with the action going on. Since you start with an artifact in play, right? That sucks still, of course, that's our road, huh? This card feels so bad, chat. There's definitely a better deck for it than this one. This deck definitely does like the Starscape Cleric. We definitely have to figure out how to get it back from the graveyard when it dies. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's cool. For my second win against a Demir deck. He played plenty of land, but only one monster. Oh man. He had hand trash, recklessly attacked. Oh. Cloned the cloud. Cloned it? Like as an instant? Oh, and so it was hexproof as well as indestructible? Or like, how did they not clone it then with the reaction? Greetings, greetings, super rare. We'd be here doing some midweek magic shenanigans. I'm a little sad we've not drawn some of our incredible amount of card draw we have in the deck. It do be what it do be, though. Maybe not incredible, but you know, it's not a light amount. We appreciate the card draw. You'll love to see that, cutie. I think that should be GG's. Unless they have the counter spell. They didn't have removal, really, that would have affected that. I wonder how we will try Starscape Cleric real quick. While that is a sketchy proposition, right? It definitely fits more. Definitely fits more with the Momos. It'll just be a couple for now, and it does provide us more tokens to sacrifice that if we draw it right. The funny part, though, right? We really need to look into the Golgari or the Abzan flavor of baddie life gain before the bat cycle out, right? The problem is we need to get some Lex for that, which we don't have yet. We might go back to that Southwind avatar depending on how much removal we see that does hit, like Starscape Cleric's Birth. You know, that avatar, right? We can't beseech the mirror for that avatar anymore, but we can still beseech the mirror. Is that really a Razorkin chat? Oh my gosh. That is definitely a card that we've been strongly considering getting more of for sideboarding in the decks that we have Reddit, just because is it things. Blue things, right? Doing the card draw things, which is very problematic. Yeah, I was wondering, sorry, what specific card effect they might have had for that. How are we, man, one of these games will be on the play, surely. It's just incredible how we've been on the draw. We haven't played that many of these matches per se, right? But like, every time we have been on the draw. Which I don't understand. They're pacifism? Okay, they bought a starter deck. That's cute. That's adorable, chat. That does mean, of course, our duress falls flat. Doobie, what a doobie, though. And I don't know. We're pretty much doomed. That authority console is very rough for the whole Springleaf Drum strategy. Dang, chat. Destroyed by a starter. Such a good deck. Fuck me. Yo, in the same train. Oh, we did. We got to pull our combo off, which was sweet. Oh, okay, that's really good here. I really would like to probably get the authority, but you know. That Pride Mate needs to get off the table now. Oh man. No way did they top deck another freaking crazy work, chat. Crazy work. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like taking the Pride Mate was the worst idea there. Taking the console, of course, would have been better because they happen to have another Pride Mate. If they didn't happen to have another Pride Mate, it'd be different, right? Oh, it might just be a kitty deck. You might just be playing a fun theme deck, which could be cool. Because there's a card, right, called Claws Out that's really effective. Unironically. This is crazy work, though, the authority. Because I'm pretty sure we're dead. Yeah, okay. We got nothing on that. Again, if they had not ripped the Ajani off the top deck, it would have been different. The fact that we had two duresses into them was very rough. Yeah, heck yeah. I mean, it's very good at going wide and doing a lot of attacky things, which is rad. As we saw, right? A Johnny's Pride Mate. Hell of a 2-drop, chat. Hell of a 2-drop. That really sucked that we went against a creature deck with the duresses we have going on. Wow, we're on the draw again, though. That's cool. At least we don't have to worry about not having cards to play. I do appreciate that, you know? Nothing like not being it, And, you know, it doesn't matter, right? Like, if we can help some other folk get what they need done, oh man, really? Fucking really? We're not dealing with that. Try chat. Yeah, again though, we see the reason why Starscape clerics are definitely not as good as they once were, right? This whole hand here, again, would get destroyed by anything that does 1 damage to all creatures, right? Does -1, -1, -2 to everything, right? Like if that dude didn't have two of those that did -1 to everything, we would have been a little more okay to see how that game played out, right? But like the fact that they wiped everything in our hand, literally wiped it for 2 mana, right? It is what it is. Funny though, right? How ironic is that we used a discard card to be like, we're not going to be playing into that. Heck yeah. We got some time for stories, children, as we gather around and wait for this person to do stuff. Yeah, sorry, we're not. Our record. But no, man, like, the bad part, we sat around for that for so long, right? We were almost there for that 3rd win. Okay, and we gotta scrap this deck afterwards, right? Like the one idea, Springleaf Drum and Beseech the Mirror, right? Like, eventually we don't want Beseech the Mirror, or Springleaf Drums, right? And so just sacrificing them to Beseech the Mirror seems a pretty good idea, I thought. Right now, it definitely seems like we're coming into some troubles with that. This is doing absolutely nothing. Our win con's not quite there. If we put some board wipes in, dig for board wipes with that, that could be a thing too. But then there's the fact that costs 4 mana. And 4 mana is a lot of mana, chat. I don't know if you're aware of that, but 4 mana does indeed be a lot of mana. Which can be a little unfortunate. I tell you what. This here too is unfortunate, right? Because we don't have the mana to deal with that right now. Doobie, what a doobie. We can beseech the mirror for a seam rip. We could do it for a Starscape Cleric, right? Get our combo going, but we have no real way to protect that cutie right now, right? Because we don't have the mana for that Aven Interrupter either. Another cat deck. Wild times. It do be effective, though. That's just crazy work. Same exact deck, huh? Let's see if they have removal, yeah? Dang, they have a flyer. Stymied. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, they have a claws out, don't they? We played a land this turn, didn't we? Oh, we did that all wrong. Fuck, we're so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. Yeah, anywho, this deck, we're definitely gonna put some board wipe action in here. Beseeching the Mirror for a board wipe in that instance would have been good. The problem, of course, Beseech the Mirror does not work out at all unless we have that mana converting thing, right? Which we will not in a general scheme of things, so. And that definitely, that's kind of what we felt would be a thing. The weird part is we've not been drawing any of our card draw stuff. I don't feel like duress is the right thing right now, just because of all this creature stuff we got going down in our face, right? We can try going up one more of those. I wonder about picking up another erode just because. Wait, we're on ones, okay. We will try a couple nowhere to runs. I don't know if we'll find room for pixies or not, which is unfortunate. I do almost want room for whatchamacallit too, right? Momentum breaker if we could. That'll be a little different, and we'll see about doing that, right? Because thinking about Starfield Shepherd for card advantage, getting pixies in could be something instead of Darkstar Augur here. Since Darkstar Augur doesn't necessarily go with Sage of the Skies, it does go with Halia and stuff. We're not doing the Beseech the Mirror anymore. Of course, at Starfield Shepherd, we'd want to do maybe that one flashy flash thing, right? Of course, exiling a pixie and then pixieing it back in, right, would be funny too, right? A pixie, bup, bup, bup. Which would be like taking out in a road to see how that. Man, okay, so I guess we're gonna buy our first nurturing pixie chat. How wild is that? Fancy times. It do be from an old set, but it do be what it do be. We'll try finding something else for the Darkstar Augur. That's a lot of 3-drops now with only 22 lands, right? We're thinking Starfield Shepherd for a minute, huh? Which means we're gonna pick up some Starfield Shepherds because we don't have any of those either. Har har har. Doobie what a doobie though, right? EOE. 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 EEE. 5 uncommons. Oh my. Oh, we got some floaty ones. That's cool. For the 3rd win, playing a white EOE token creation deck. Yo! Spawned poison counters. Oh, wait, EGAT. That's rad. Made the play to use removal on the poison causing critter, and all out attack a Johnny. Oh, dang. Was it because the combo was obliterated? It's so sad when you've got nothing left in your hand, and you're like, oh, we're on the play. Oh my gosh. What do we do? What do we even do, chat? we question our choices. We forgot to put in the flashy card to keep that. We forgot to put in those memory cards, didn't we? That's okay. Is it things, huh? Oh, we did that wrong, didn't we? Yeah, I fear we're maybe not an abandoned air temple deck, huh? Oh, now we've geared down to 2 colors. We could cut down on some of these dual lands for sure. Like making that a plane would have been very good there, especially because of how much white mana stuff we have going on, right? So it's funny, right? Our poor Momo, huh? I guess Oppo didn't think it was that funny, huh? I thought it was pretty funny. Oh, spicy. I wish I could say spicy. Boring ass shit, man. Fucking come on, dude. Sorry. Fucking is it players, man. Hate waiting for fucking is it players. We probably should have grabbed the planes, I think. It was just funny idea, I thought, to grab the Momo, right? So fucking boring, chat. Please, please, please. Fuck it, whatever, man. Nah. We could have easily defeated them too. They had so few fucking cards in their hand. We had so much control over the board. I think we need to do something else really quick, chat. We're tilting out way too quick on this mode that we should not be, right? Like, I mean, this is a bad deck, admittedly, right? I fully admit and embrace that. I don't know. I don't want to be fucking playing Is It, man, in the goddamn fucking midweek Magic bullshit, right? Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask? And really, we did fold early against that discard person, right? Which is unfortunate. But a deck just full of discard stuff, man. Like, that's not fun. What? I just hope that I can draw my card draw before you discard me into oblivion. Yay! That was a fun game of Magic. Yeah. And you know, we're gonna go on the ladder here later, right? Because we do want to climb. I was hoping to get to it today, but I was hoping that this deck would be a little closer to being in a spot that I'd feel comfortable with that, right? It most certainly is not. A gene, huh? That do be spicy. Okay, and this is theoretically the turn 2 you want to see with the Springleaf Drum, Momo, and Sage of the Skies, right? But then, like, what do we do after that, right? We don't have that cool little boof spell. Aw, oh, man. If only we had a little more mana for that, right? We definitely gotta slam that, though, on that Ouroboros. Because, like, our go wide doesn't work quite as well as it does in the, in that Azorius deck, right? Damn, we need board wipe, man. That's not good. We should have played that last game. I'm sorry, chat. We're not really that tilted, you know? We're just like, in the heat of the moment. We curved out. They didn't have removal. Bloodthirsty Conqueror really didn't make that game. Practiced offense would still do just as well in that spot right now. Yo. That is some fancy, fancy art. Twin Flame Tyrant, huh? Dang. 3/2 red, of course, for that 3/5 Flying Dragon that if a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent opponent controls, it deals double that damage instead. We do like dragons, you know? We do like fly things. That's pretty good stuff. Wait, no, 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 no. No, no, we did not mean to click that, man. That's okay, though. We can easily, you know, play out some cards, see what happens, and just concede, yeah? We won't even need to concede, they'll just choke a ball over us. That's amazing, though. I think one out of all of these games we've actually been on the, maybe 2 games we've been on the play. Every other game we've been on the draw, though. Fascinating. Yeah, it can be huge. The one problem, of course, is that it costs 5 mana to get that 3/5 into play. And then you don't have mana to spend on ways to do damage to your opponent, which you would really like to do with that, right? Which is sadly, I feel, why it's not seeing much play per se. Not even per se, but just, not seeing much play, right? Bird. This is a fun little thing to do with this stuff, though, that's for sure. Springleaf Drum and Warping, right? The problem, of course, that, only really playable warp creature out of black, right, is Caesarian Voidborn, which is a deck that does tie into some of the other things, right? I don't know if there is a Caesarian Voidborn Super Shredder Sacrifice type of Starfield Shepherd deal, right? But neither of those do come out on the Starfield Shepherd. And flashing the Caesarian Voidborn back in with a Super Shredder could be a thing, right? But the Caesarian Voidborn does say graveyard and not from the battlefield, which is most unfortunate. Hopefully they can't give it trample here in a sec. We're pretty dead, though. Alas, this is where we can see how much better Aang is than Aven Interrupter, right? Or like, oh man, if only we could bounce that Chocobo instead of needing to hold mana to counterspell instead of playing a blocker, right? If only, chat. If only this was Gear Hulk so we could grab the whatchamacallit, right? If only, chat. I guess we do get a chance to take Starfield Shepherd for a test drive, chat. Oof, that's brutal. Poor little Momo. Our discount engine. We don't have any way to bring these cuties back from the graveyard, so it does, Oh, that's silly. Of course, we can't trigger Momo, because we already played one flyer that's not a thingy, which is unfortunate. Okay, this is a bad deck. It'd be fun if we had some more ETB on that cutie, right? They got an Aether Spark though, that's rad. Love to see that. Like, you wonder what other type of +1/+1 shenanigans they're rocking out, right? They do got that cutie. They do got this cutie. I really wish we could figure out Aang. Aang would be so much better than that man. We love the Aven Interrupter. Theoretically, this is a deck that could be able to afford it, compared to other decks. Just because we got the Springleaf Drum action, right? And admittedly, right now, one of those +1/+1s and like double striker lifelink would be pretty huge, right? But you know, none of these cards that we've seen so far are the ones that we take out for, right? Because this here is pretty much just exactly that Azorius deck that we have on the table, right? Except we got some Swamps down instead. And less Abandoned Air Temple going on. Wow, what is that? Can't be countered. I have no idea what they're up to. It's scary though, I'm sure. What? What was that achievement, chat? What a crazy... What? Twice as... What? In blue? Obviously something's bouncing, right? Copy 25 spells. Oh, because the Sage of the Sky copied. But like... Twice as nice when we conceded the win to person for midweek magic. Goodness, chat. How is that like? That is crazy work. I will need to go back and try to make a clip of that. Cause wow. Wow. No way did that just happen. That's like... That's crazy work. Janzi, Steward of Fate. 2 and a blue, legendary creature, human wizard. Janzi enters prepared. When Janzi enters, draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Oracle's Gift, XX and a blue. Sorcery. Create X00 green and blue fractal creature token. Then put X +1/+1 counters on each fractal token you control. That's pretty good. Oh, you can't re-prepare them though, which is sad, but yeah, I mean, dang. Solid, strong card. I would have a lot of fun picking that pack 1, pick 1. Limited just because. Well, there's other stronger cards per se, that's still, you know, that still puts in the work. Okay, chat, so this deck is not it. Is there anything redeemable about it, right? That's the real question. Team Rip goes hard. I think in this one specifically, it does feel bad to have all of those duresses hit, because they're, you know, We went from like cat deck into another cat deck, right? And we drew many duresses in that second cat deck matchup, right? Two being, 66% of your duresses in the top, like, 7 cards is a lot, I would say. An expected amount for sure, Shuffler being what it be. But still a lot. We'll go one more of those. We don't have any board wipes, chat. Nurturing Pixie for that seems okay. I think it'd be sideboarding that in case they have whatchamacallit, and actually going maybe Momentum Breaker. And hoping that we've got enough little incidental removals along the way, right? Because we're going to be trying some Pixie stuff, we might as well, get an enchantment that's good for putting back down into play, right? Pixie stuff, one Nurturing Pixie. But, one Nurturing Pixie and Starfield are Shepherds. The problem, of course, Momentum Breaker, might not get a critter right. But we do have Duresses, we do have the Deep Cavern Bat still, so definitely a little more value to that, because we can hone in on that discard angle a little bit. It does be a little expensive, which is unfortunate. Springleaf Drum, Cosmo Grand Zenith, and, Sage of the Sky is not liking that so much. Duress do be pretty cheap. Okay, and we're still at 22 lands, right? That's good enough, good enough. So is there anything... Like, going up a third one of those could be good. Going up a third Halia could be it for now. That doesn't feel the best, right? And we still don't know, right? Like, intimidation tactics, quite frankly, could be very strong. Depends on how much control we see, though, right? Because, theoretically, control could see uptick, given all the creature decks that are pushing high tiers of play, high levels of play. Even just Pyroclasm destroy this deck, though, right? Fuck me, man. Again, the real question is, how quickly do people adjust to that 3 toughness, 3 cost, new benchmark of Weenie? So I do want to say that that's one of the fundamental things that helps the new decks do what they need to do. That 3 cost fundamental attacking Weenie they have, right? Comes in for like 2 mana. And then can't be removed by Unrequited Hex, or Requiting Hex, sorry. Can't be moved by a shock for 2 mana, right? And leveraging that is really huge for them. I don't really, think that's revolutionary by any means. Oh man. That is a spicy hand they have. Aetherize and a Johnny's, huh? I am a fan of a split up main deck, though. They're hesitant on popping that too, right? Because they're like, oh, Orzhov thing. They might do some life gain stuff. We would like to, for surely sure. I hope they don't keep holding up that trigger. Not having a Springleaf Drum, a little rough there, of course. Four damage to target tapped creature, huh? Interesting. I'd love to draw Duress. Oh, heck yeah. Landfall is by far one of the strongest, if not the, strongest archetypes out there. It's hard to say the strongest, of course, but it's pretty good stuff. One great thing, right? With landfall, right? You always want to be playing lands, yeah? And landfall decks reward you for doing that. A fundamental aspect of the game that you need to, be able to do other stuff with, and so definitely a big old fan of landfall stuff. "22 land, chat. Fucking A." Doobie what a doobie. Oh, do they have a counterspell for it? Are they just still holding up that bullshit, man? Probably just holding up that bullshit, yeah. I was almost tempted to draw a card there, right? But we're not quite there on that. Yeah, for surely sure. The, everything about it is pretty good stuff. Okay, so they're gonna do something to pump that. And that's okay. Are they gonna split up untapped? Are they a mill deck then? This is very sad, of course, that we don't have a good creature to put into play off this. I can't believe we've drawn 2, 4, 6, 8 of our 22 lands out of the top 15 cards, chat. Fucking A. Wow, really, man? That's fucking crazy work. We were even about to draw another fucking land. No fucking way. 22 fucking lands in the deck. Jesus Christ. That's crazy work. Well, and Oppo's got a boring as shit fucking mill deck, man. Who the fuck does that? Really, little bro? That's your idea of having a fun time and fucking unranked shit? Like, a mill deck? God damn. Some people's children, right? I wouldn't necessarily be so upset if I just hadn't getting all this fucking land, you know? Like, this is so ridiculous, man. This is so ridiculous. I need to figure out how to use this card better, too. We're very bad at using that card. Um, yeah, I mean, this deck does things. Doesn't really do things that well, though, right? Which is the problem. I really want to figure out a way to get some Momo action for Orzhov again. But it seems very hard to do at this juncture. Man. This is so boring. Look at that's okay though. Who doesn't love playing fucking control matchups, right? And a dumbass brain dead bullshit, right? We'll make them blow the 8th rise next turn. We really probably should have grabbed the planes though, so that we could have ensured we don't draw it, right? We know that's gonna be a thing, chat. I'm sorry to be so cursing at them. I mean, you know, I just like this is fucking man, really like. I mean, they got a River Turn monument, right? Since they're doing, you know, since they're doing this, they got the United Battlefront. Surely they're doing River Turn monument too, yeah. Oh, that already triggered this turn. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Doesn't seem fair, but it makes sense. This definitely makes me wonder though about another nurturing pixie just cuz. Did they get their return monument? I hope they did, chat. Fucking really, you're getting back your 8th rise, man. Yeah, whatever, dude. Or the split up. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Nice deck. They got Storm Chaser's talent. They didn't boomerang basics. I respect that. Yeah, and we're I mean that was amazing how many lands we fucking had in a row there. That was like 10 fucking lands in a row in a like 22 land deck, chat. No fucking way was that a thing. I mean it wasn't 10 lands in a row, right? It was more closer to 6 lands in a row, right? But like we had 15 cards. We had like 10 lands in our hand. That doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Or you know, I think we were at 8 cards at the 15 mark or 8 lands. I don't know. Just too many. Um we like the idea of Cosmogrand Zenith. We like the idea of this. The rest really not going that hard in these matchups as we would like it to. Definitely needs to show up earlier, right? I mean, we only gave this one chance per se, right? And doing stuff like that. I do feel like it's another nurturing pixie though. Or at least something cooler that we can grab off Starfield Shepherd, right? 'Cause we're probably doing it wrong. Um, Yeah, I mean, they do be what they do be, right? It's wild. I'm thinking maybe intimidation tactics would actually go a little harder here, huh? I mean, the pixie definitely helps with the whole Starfield Shepherd thing, right? Being able to bounce something with that will be good. I do think we could maybe think of two, right? Because we're not playing that one card that bounces stuff back in and not. We've never built a pixie deck before. We're at 60 right now. We have these thingies. We're thinking intimidation tactics could be a good add. I feel like intimidation tactics is instead of seam rip, right? Like we're doing a discard package per se instead of that stuff, right? We'll put those two in the sideboard right now just because, you know, seam rip's never a bad thing to have, right? Aven Interrupters, always fun, but again, very limited, right? Unless we have a good way to bounce folk, but we're not playing Avatar's Wrath in this deck, yeah? Yeah, this isn't a good deck for Avatar's Wrath. Okay, we're thinking of putting in intimidation tactics, I guess, right? I want to say that was just really bad luck, too, that we had going into all of those creature decks with the 3 duress, right? Yeah, and the it's an interesting thing about, right? Like, I need to figure out how to not get so tilted against them, right? Because control is like a completely, you know, part of magic, right? um, it provides a balance in a certain aspect, right? Uh, and it's like, you know, I'd totally play control aspects of my deck as well, right? Like, this got deep combats, this is doing a discard angle and stuff, so it's interesting, right? That whole, like, how do I deem something as being more fair than another one, right? Especially in this format, because we're going against a lot of cards we don't normally see, which is pretty cool, right? I appreciate that for surely, sure. This though, this I don't appreciate, right? Like, this is some bullshit, you know? Like, do they really need to be trying to figure this out, here? Surely they're able to figure out how to play a fucking otter, right? Theoretically. Maybe not. Yeah. Wow. We gotta give him a nice deck, right? We're gonna go back to that, to that. I'm definitely BMing every opponent we see doing this Storm Chaser prowess bullshit with that fucking slick shot show off too. That's amazing. That's so funny they picked that shit back up, huh? Oh, that's not good for us. Okay, chat. I feel a lot better about the night. Sorry you had to see me BM so much there. Um, I just, like they weren't even a control player and we're like that. We need to reset a little bit. Yo, heck yeah, thank you, thank you. The Yeah, I mean, so what do we think? I mean, the deck, of course, the deck's not gonna be that bad, right? It's got some things in it. Springleaf Drum is really good for ramping, and I do feel like we gotta practice a little bit because I do want to see if there's a good spot for it. Are there any things you've observed about its play pattern so far that you thought, oh, that's pretty cool. We should do more of that. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thank you for your understanding. In these rough times, as we try to pile together jank, but in the Orzhov colors and mana base that we have, because our mana base is a very limiting factor, sadly. Fascinating. They're trying the Silver Quill action with some Warden of the Skies. Oh no, they're just doing mono white stuff, huh? I've been curious about Warden of the Skies as well. Ouch. Oh, getting a basic land fat would have been cute, huh? Like, are there good places where you might practice offense or whatever that card is? We're always gonna forget the name of that, sadly. I do feel like we could have traded that for that. That was silly of us. Practiced offense. Hmm. It doesn't feel as good as we hoped it would, right? It's fun. Death does not feel quite as good as we hoped it would. That's unfortunate. How do we fit, Quantum Riddlers in the deck? It's funny, right? Because Nurturing Pixie, is almost like card advantage, right? Gets us a little cutie flyer on the table, and then we have something to do with mana next turn, because we can play the card that bounced, right? The problem is, like, how much leveraging of the board state is really playing that Nurturing Pixie, is getting that 2/2 flyer on the table, right? Of course, practiced offense helps leverage that to make it more powerful, yeah? We can take the duress out for them. We could think about putting some of those in, right? We're definitely interested about some of the things that this deck is trying to do. No way do we draw more land. We should have swung with everything. Oops. We're so bad at this game. My apologies, chat. I forgot that all our things fly and all their stuff doesn't yet. They're gonna make the Warden of the Inner Sky fly, I do believe, though, right? Only as a sorcery. Oh, that's cool. I've been so curious about that card. We do have a few more rares. We've already dropped so many rares on this deck, though. But of course, we dropped on, for Sage of the Skies, right? And so Sage of the Skies into getting some Warden of the Skies. Like, there's no way that those two don't go together, except that Momo hits that spot a lot better, right? Okay, so, it's doing some blitzy things. It's going jumpy. That's pretty cool. Self-reflection. We need more of that in live chat. We need to be allowed more time to do that for ourselves in life. For 4 and 2 blue here, though, you get a sorcery that creates a token copy of target creature you control, and it's got flashback for 3 and blue. Gosh, super expensive. One of those, I hope to discard it to get it for the cheaper flashback cost. Which is odd, because, like, it's still 4 manas. Grimoire, I'm not in ranked. I'm testing out a deck right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not going to take it to ranked, right? I don't think it's got the lines that are as strong as the Azorius version. And if people are already building against that Azorius version of doing Springleaf Drum Sage in the Sky stuff, right, the Momo one, then I don't necessarily know how much hope I have for it climbing. We are trying a bit of this style, though, because that's always fun, right? We'd not get a Momo right up front, which is unfortunate, but... Oh. Huh. Radio, then. I was not expecting that to miss. What an interesting hand they had. Yeah, I really appreciate the idea of Sage of the Skies, Momo, and Springleaf Drum. I don't know how to get as much value out of it as, like, that tournament winner did, out of doing it with blue. We're hopeful we do get to figure that out at some point. Oh, that's rough. Oh, and they're sheltered by ghosts, huh? That does create a hasty one. Definitely could use more removal in the deck. Aw, man, really? That's annoying. Poor little cutie Momo, huh? Rip, little cutie. Oh, it didn't let me tap that in response? That's so rude. We're so close. Do they block both? They gotta block both. They know what happens if they don't, right? Huh. Oh no, man, they top deck a fucking United Battlefront? Good lord. Aw man, no way. We tapped. Oh, we tapped the wrong one. That's so unfortunate. We tapped the one that could not block. No fucking way, man. United Battlefront off the top of the fucking deck. Good job playing an enchantment deck. Fucking net decking dumbass. God damn it. Fucking United Battlefront, man? Against a shit ass Orzhov Skelly enchant deck? Not the way you want to go down. Not the way you want to go down. After like almost winning the fucking game, right? And they top deck a fucking United Battlefront, man. God damn. Fucking stupid. Doobie what a doobie though. Oh my. A roaming throne. They might do cleric, I guess? Or cat? Interesting. Cause we know we're probably gonna duress their Elspeth, right? And we can wait till turn 4 to do that, yeah? We did that a little wrong, didn't we? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, chat. We should have done Halia first. I didn't count our mana right. That does almost make me think about looking for more of that one white drop flicker of sorcery, right? That would help there, more than, yo, I've been super curious about that card too. That card seems really good, chat. I'm really curious why we'd not see it more, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate we can't put that out, huh? Unexpected even, that's for sure. Hmm. We should have done that to see if we could leave. No, we didn't have the mana to do that. Sorry, that's why. Har har har. That's why we did it the way we had to. Yo, we do love seeing that cutie. Like, that's rad. Look at these cool cards they're playing, man. Admittedly, that doesn't count with that, which is unfortunate, right? Because you can cast with that, right? But that puts it into play from hand. So, unfortunately, a little bit of a non-bow there. We definitely looked up that, check that out ourselves. As one might imagine. We being who we are. Golly gosh. Cause what do we even bounce, right? I don't think they've got a pump spell for the kin scare, which is nice. If they choose soldier, though, that'd be a thing, huh? Indeed. They've only got one card in hand, though, and again, sadly, that's a non-bow with that cutie, right? That'd be wild if they had something that gave a +1/+1 to everything. Hopefully not. I guess we get to see if they do or not. That's cool. They don't. Nice. That's right, the first strike. We almost fell for the trap. How'd that gain 2 counters on it, though? Oh, double trigger off the... Okay, soldier, yep, that's right. That's why, yeah. That's why we had that thought that that would be the thing to do, right? Dang. Not quite the mana we need, huh? Go. Ah. If only we had a good way to discard that, right? I don't know if we... Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Like against a roaming throne deck, I'm not sure how good a late game duress will do, right? Unless we just play it for funsies. I don't think they have a land in hand with how much they're hesitating. And I don't think they would have waited to play that, right? They might have, though. That'd be spicy. Mm-hmm. I mean, because that's the thing, we're getting a lot of mileage out of it, right? But, like, to what end? We're tapping a lot of things, that's cool. I like tapping stuff. I like untapping stuff. I like making mana on things, right? That's cool. But, like... You know, I mean, you're obviously not going to get much off a 1 mana cutie like that, right? Like, would Dream Beavers help out more in this regard? I'm not sure. That's going to be kind of bad for us. 15, 18. What spicy times. Love to see it. God damn, Starfield, Shepherd, Nurturing, Pixie. Grind, 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 grind. That's not really a thing though, right, chat? That's just a like unranked little standard silliness we heard, right? Like, because we were just playing, a split like life gain, angel roaming throne deck, right? So we can't really count that as like a good test of it. That last one we played, that went pretty well, except for the United Battlefront, and that's gonna be a thing. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Dang, chat. I mean, because it's ridiculous, right? If we didn't do the Starfield Shepherd there with the nurturing pixies, it would not have been a thing. But like, that's got such little value. And like the only other way I see to get value out of Orzhov per se is doing it with like a super shredder, since that QD triggers off every leaving the battlefield, opposed to going to the graveyard, right? Like everything else does that triggers off that we would like everything, chat. Our poor little Sephiroth, right? And that's a different deck. That's a different deck. That's a sacrifice deck. The idea of warping and bouncing things and super shreddering things, right, is kind of a space where I see this going. The one problem, of course, that super shredder, 2 mana, 1 toughness when it hits the board, right? Like, bro, that dude just like taking the bullet from Momo at that point, right? And that's the thing. I love Momos, yay, but like, and so that's the question, right? Momo's only 1 mana card. Super Shredder's a 2 mana card. So really, that's not really taking a bullet, right? That's paying more mana to get them to use their 1 cost removal on it, right? Which is where I'm just like, oh man. That's why I feel a little torn about that, right? Because it does seem like Super Shredder with warping, like huzzah, obvious good stuff, right? But like, yeah, I don't know if we'll figure it out actually. Because this is kind of a bad deck. But you know, I definitely feel like the deck does what we set out to get it to do, right? Embraced some of the aspects and elements of the top Spotlight Series finishers in London. We are almost about ready to check out some of the Flickr stuff in here real quick, going a little deeper with that maybe. Um, Although I don't like doing Flickr stuff with some Lightstyle Inquisitor, right? That'd be cute. Oh man. But the fact that it's a sorcery speed, chat, how does that even work in standard? I don't get it. I don't get it. Which is the one reason why I kind of want to try it a little bit, right? Be like, really? And we also haven't tried the that one, practiced rare card. That's all it is in my mind right now, right? That rare card we don't want to buy. Um, Daydreams. If you're a daydream believer and a homecoming queen. As they say, yeah. Maybe not. That was pretty bad. My apologies. But we tried it anyway. Zaza. um, okay. And so if we're going with those 2 cuties, right? We could go 1 intimidation tactics just for funsies. I do love looking at my opponent's hands. I'm just not really sure that one of each of those is really gonna like. But let's look at the opponent's hands. That's pretty cool. We were just saying how much we like doing that. I don't see not doing daydreams if we're trying that cutie, some that cutie. Um, We just don't have that many good ETBs on that, right, man? Nurturing Pixie stuff. I mean, that's the main thing, right? We saw Nurturing Pixie pop off a little bit, right, with some Starfield Shepherd action. And so flickering some Starfield Shepherd action would feel good. Not nearly as good as flickering a freaking Quantum Riddler, though, chat. Do we splash a couple Quantum Riddlers and a couple, No, we're... Okay, we're pretty heavily split down the color now, right? Oh, never mind. We're splashing black in this Pixie deck. In this Momo deck, splashing a little black. Oh, cause I guess we cut down on some of those, huh? I mean, that'd be the squirrely thing, right? These are the other places where there'd be a little room to cut, right? Like, what if we just... I mean, you don't have to play... You don't have to play just, like, 2 Riddlers, right? It's never just 2 Riddlers, chat. You can't ever just do 2, right? It's never just 2. So 5 cards out, huh? Four cards out, huh? Sorry. Get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so much flavor. If we had some more tutoring, that'd be kind of fun. We gotta, chat. We gotta. We wanna flicker a Quantum Riddler at least once. Please. Please, can we flicker a Quantum Riddler at least once? That'd be cool. And really, then we'll probably put this deck down. Rip. Some of yous. It feels really bad putting multiversals in, huh? Oh, we already have them in. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Concealed Courtyard. You are very good to me. Admittedly, doing some counterspell tech would be the other thing we'd want to go or lean into. Maybe even some Ang fun, chat. But at that point, right, like how diluted are we getting? I said diluted, not diluted. That sound, you could hear the difference in that, right? We got to go with a dual land, of course, right? A shock land. We can't count on having the planar island out for that. We would hope. We can count a little more on having a swamp and plains, right? But can we? Like, what is the difference between that? This is fine. I really wish that was a white / black. Especially since we're not doing the 1-drops on the black anymore, huh? If that is the case, maybe it is that for now, yeah? We're a lot more concerned about getting the, white mana for this stuff. Okay, yeah, we don't have an Ang in here, chat. We need 5 Angs. 5 swift saviors. Our savioring is not happening quick enough. 5, please. We only got the 1, though. The thing is, we almost have a deck where we could possibly play No More Lives, except that this is ridiculous. This is not the way to do Esper. Oh, wait, oh no. Okay, wait, why are we? What? Wait, what? What? Why are we at 61 again? Come on now. 22 lands. Hate to see it. Okay. Might be able to drop one of those. Oh, cause that cutie, huh? Okay, yeah. So this here is actually going to be pretty much exactly like the other deck, except we did something to make the mana a little worse for Deep Cavern Bats. They're not a game-winning card, which is unfortunate, right? Because that's kind of in the spot where the practiced offense, whatever that card is, right, is. Hmm. I'm not sure how we'd fit in some other thingies too, which is unfortunate. Man, with a springleaf drum, right? Oh, they got a really Leyland of Hope, dude. Man, no fucking way. That's crazy work. Um, like really? I feel a little bad now about salting and BMing the Izzet player. A little bit. Not because of what we're facing right now, but you know, it wasn't really warranted per se, right? They're doing Izzet things, you know? I just like in this queue, really, man? Like, what is this person doing? They got like these lands doing like Leyland of Hope in here? Come on now. What is all this bullshit? Oh, that ward's gonna be rough, huh? Hmm. That will require a chump block. We did get to flicker our Riddler, though. That's really cool. We were looking really forward to doing that. Oh, that's interesting. We did that wrong, didn't we? We were too excited about trying to deep caverns bat stuff. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, flickering Quantum Riddler feels really good, chat. Turns out that feels really good. That's not so good for us. I wish we maybe had a Diggy Diggy card. Oh, that's why we need to attack with a deep cavern bat, huh? That's so unfortunate, huh? I don't really know how we win from here. They've got more card advantage than we do. We're gonna run out of ways to trigger our Cosmogrand. Oh, that's gonna be rough for us. Not our Ang. That really does suck a little bit. Oh man, that's not what we needed to see. Oh, that was silly of us. Okay, yeah. Oh well. GG's, GG's. we're running. We're not used to boards getting that wide or games taking this long. I'm sorry, chat. Um. Okay, I mean the deck did things right. We got to Flash and Riddler stuff. We got to drag that game out a bit. Um. I felt like we were kind of in control a little bit there, but then we lost it when they started. When did we lose it, chat? I guess the. I mean, they had an opening ley line. That's never good. And a Hinterland Sanctifier, huh? And some of Johnny's. Okay. Definitely given the lack of removal we really have in the deck. We did pretty well given those circumstances, right? Because they had a lot of good cards. Now that I think about it, chat, they had like your perfect hand for what they wanted to do, right? Not trying to make excuses per se, right? But like, goddamn. They had a lot going on. Oh, that's cute. Innkeeper's talent is rough, right? But of course he had the Badgermole Cub. Badgermole, 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 Badgermole. Okay, we hit the Innkeeper's talent next. Oh, that's a cutie card. God damn it. Well, we thought we were going to hit the Innkeeper's talent. A doobie, what a doobie. Leaf doesn't deal us damage when coming in, right? Okay, so we have 2, 3. Wait, no, we have 4, 5 mana we need, right? We have 4 on the table. They don't get double strike, which is cool. Huh. Okay, so we just took down an Ouroboros deck. Doing some Leatherhead stuff, which is great into the meta. They were Gruul, I guess. That thing not having trample makes it, you know. I'd much rather Serac in that spot, right? The haste did concern us that match, of course, because we were, you know, had to make sure that our Nurturing Pixie could block that and didn't get trample in a way, right? It's the Hunter's Talent that gives trample, of course. Huh. No way did Starfield Shepherd and Nurturing Pixie come in that clutch again, chat. Like we barely have any like value we're squeezing out of that, right? Like we get maybe a Plains, maybe a Momo, like that's cute and explosive prodigy. One and a red, 1/1, elemental sorcerer, vivid. When this creature enters, it deals X damage to target creature and opponent control, where X is the number of colors among permanents you control. That's really not the best card, chat. Golly. Uh, and it's fun though, right? Like splashing one if you needed to in your elemental deck, I think could be a thing. You know, especially if you had a way to double that trigger per se. The one problem, right? That's doing like maybe 2 damage on average, right? I mean, you know, you could squeeze out some 3 colors, not too hard, right? But like on your 2 drop, you're not really like, haha, I pay 3 mana for my 2 drop. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense, does it, chat? No, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So, you know, you get what, 2 damage off that. You get a 1/1 body. You know, it's not, you know, it's definitely a 2 for 1 for 2 mana. Pretty good in that regard, right? Just, dang. That does not block well. Until, you know, like 2.5 for 1, right? Or 1.5 for 1. Because you have like a speed bump, yeah. But, you know, if you got, well, you could behold it when it's in play. Be like, ooh, behold, I have elemental. Wahaha. But I don't know, chat. So, how do we feel about the. I mean, the main thing we need to try on the ladder, really, to see how it do, right? If we're that curious about it. This mana do be coming out surprisingly well. Oh, they hate to see that, don't they, chat? I guess, okay, we can't hate, right? We're playing pretty close to tournament winning deck, right? Oh, that's rude. We don't have much we can do about the unstep. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's unfortunate, though, on the land front, huh? We don't have the Momo either. I mean, they got 2 Unholy Annexes, right? What are 2 Deep Cavern Bats gonna do? Oh, really? Are they top deck one of those? No way, man. No fucking way do they top deck that shit. Fucking crazy work. Oh, that's right. We don't have the discount on that anymore, do we? Hmm. We already played a non-flying dealio. That's okay. We'll put that as a blocker, I think, right? Our poor Riddler. Rip. Oh, or not. Hmm. Curious. Man, no one likes it when you flicker a Riddler, huh? Damn. Okay, yeah. So Starscape Cleric completely unneeded. More Riddler, more flicker. Does this actually open up the deck for more opportunities? Again, we're missing out on the resplendent offense, right? Starscape Cleric, I feel, does go hard with things, right? We've been getting a lot of blue mana. We can't rely on that being as common as it has been. Deep Cavern Bats does go hard. Does go hard, chat. With Momo, again, I really love Deep Cavern Bats and Momo. Um, Getting Deep Cavern Bats down for 1 black mana, pretty huge. Not gonna lie. We don't know if this is gonna be there or not, though, right? I do feel like we're at that point where we gotta look at maybe some black or some of the rainbowy cards, right? Cecil. Oh man. Ooh. They help fix things a lot. They can be grabbed with a Starfield Shepherd. At that point, I feel like another nurturing pixie would do us a little better, though. Um, if we were thinking about Dream Beavers, right? Duress, of course, does not hurt. Doing some sideboard duress, right, for when we go into control matchups. Never bad, never bad, never bad, bad, bad. Deep Cavern Bats, definitely an exciting time to think about intimidation tactics, right? The fact that we can cycle it in this one specifically is cool. The main thing is we normally want to get removal out of the way so our Deep Cavern Bats stick, right? Opposed to getting a creature problem out of the way. And so if we do main deck other discard, I think it would have to be duress just because, you know, those non-creature cards are very bad, chat. Non-creature, non-land cards are very bad for us, right? And again, it's going to be like in place of Reckoning Hex, yeah. Since we got a road, we got Seam Rips here. I do like Seam Rip a little better than Reckoning Hex. Do I? It depends, right? This is definitely better against Storm Chaser's talent, right? Because you get to pick the otter or the talent depending on what they have in their hand. Which, you should probably go for the talent. But if they don't have much card draw, not much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the situation, chat. Bottom line, it depends on the situation. Depends on what you have in your hand. Depends on what you expect them to draw. Depends on what you expect yourself to draw. The fact that it can hit multiple things is really cool. The fact that it's not instant speed is the only thing that's like me. But because that is one thing. We don't have much in the way of removal. Like I keep wondering if there's a way to incorporate some of those ETB exile something critters, right? But I really don't feel there is. They're a little expensive. They're often a little limited for what you want them to do, right? So yeah, really, I feel splashing some surprise discards kind of the best way. Bitter Triumph might be a consideration just because it's pretty good removal, chat. Pretty good removal in the current meta. Of course, Get Lost hits more things, which we really like. Even to give them two little tokens, right? Like, the fact that I can hit enchantments too is really nice. Root Up Nurturing Pixie. There's still, of course, the idea of those cuties, right? Oh, we even got two nowhere to run in here, huh? If we had a good way to tutor those up, that'd be a thing. If we had better ETBs, type things on them, that'd be a thing. Wow, this is kind of mean, huh? Hmm. Hmm. I think the main question is, I can't remember exactly what we took out that might be different. And did it make it less consistent going with that splash for deep cavern bats? Predicated entirely on how well deep cavern bats go with Momo, because for one black mana, that's a really good thing to get. We also have not been going into decks that have Pyroclasm, Fire Magics, or other board wipes that would destroy all our creatures. That we didn't just, like, scoop against. Because it was one, you know, it was one deck, and that's just because they had two of them in the hand and, like, a bunch of discard cards. I was like, man. But we gotta figure out how well we recover in that type of thing, right? Especially if we want to try taking it on the ladder. I don't know if that's a real thing. I don't know how realistic that is, right? This be a little rough here, right? Because it's gonna be a tap land, right? Oh, nice. That doesn't feel right, chat. Hmm. Hmm. Give me just a second on this, chat. I think we, good God. Yo. Huzzah. I hope I don't look that goofy. I'm sure I do, though. Huzzah. Tweet. I hope that wasn't too loud either. Thank you all so much for dropping in, saying hello, and for that epic raid. Give me just a moment while we figure out some keystrokes and some button pushing goodness, chat. We'll go over here, we'll go over there, we'll go everywhere. Cause here, there, and everywhere. With an at and a G to the R to the I. Leading forward. Whoosh. How did everything go, Grixis leader? Chilly chill? Oh, love to hear it, love to hear it. It's doing pretty well. I sadly have gotten to not really much of a way away from that tournament deck in London for that Spotlight series, right? And were you rocking out Standard for a bit, by any chance? Ooh, we got a card chat. Love to see it. Oh man, Final Fantasy set. Oh my gosh. Okay, we definitely have to save up 10k for the next time Final Fantasy hits, because yeah, it's been a minute since we did that draft. We missed it last time, I think. Or we only hit like one or two of them, which was unfortunate, right? But yeah, I think, silly enough, I might be ready to test this deck out on the ladder, right? Like if we just hide this for a second, a lot of it's gonna look pretty familiar, right? I enjoyed some standard Golgari gaming. Oh heck yeah. Oh, didn't win much. That happens, that happens. games, but at least made it to Plat 4? Oh, heck yeah. Going to try a different deck list tomorrow. Oh, sweet. But I will surely rest up well tonight. Been burnt. Oh, from a long day of work and then grinding it out there. Well, egad. Thank you so much for taking some of that energy that you had left after such an endeavor to raid over it here and say hello. I'll play some Elementals combo deck in best of one tomorrow, standard. Yo, Elemental 1, grindy, grindy, grind. Heck yeah. Elementals are really good. The fact that Eddimer Crab can come in on that 2 mana, right? And then is immune to all the things that you would do removal against them for 2 mana, right? Like you would a 2 mana critter, you would you would Reckoning Hex it, right? Theoretically, you would Seam Rip it, yeah. But it's like, wait, but it's really like 6 mana, chat. You're like, no way, bro. It, and like the 5/5 uncommonness of it, right? Doesn't seem the worst, but yeah, when they drop it in for 2 mana and like all your 2 mana removal things don't hit it because it's really 6, that's so rude. I do need to peek in real quick too, right, to see how different this is from that Azorius deck, right? Because I was definitely trying to encapsulate some of the spirit of it, right? With the Sage, the Springleaf Drum, and the Momo action, right? But then I'm like, I really want to flicker my Quantum Riddlers, right? That's something I've always wanted to do. The first time I saw someone do it, right? Flicker a Quantum Riddler. And so, with that being included, we started squeezing out a lot more of the black cards, per se. And so we're now exactly that same deck, but we've somehow put these in. And I need to figure out exactly what it was we took out of that other deck, right? To put those in. 2 of them are for sure the practiced offense, right? I don't know what the other cards are, though. Because then theoretically, there's like 5 more cards that we took out. We're still at 22 lands. So I guess I need to hunt those down real quick, right? I don't feel too bad having ended up back here, because flickering in Quantum Riddlers feels really good. Flickering Angs to bounce something feels really good, right? These are things that we have never done before, but had dreamed of doing, had hopes of doing. Maybe not aspirations of ever doing, because the mana had been out of reach for us, but... So the power of starting towns, multiversal passages, and having pulled 2 of those and 2 of those. We're gonna try it out, chat. These seem a little awkward in it right now, because the one problem is it doesn't go quite as wide as that Azorius deck does at the moment. Because we got more of that hand destruction stuff in there, right? Which is good and effective. Especially because I love being able to play around what my opponent has. It makes me feel so much better about the games we go into, right? We do have a copy of this deck real quick, so we're gonna peep it, see what's up with it. Okay, we got 1 less of those in there. 2 less of those. 1 less of those. 1 less of those. 1 less of those. Okay, cool. I think we found out what it was, right? Ooh, picking up another Ang, that is not the worst idea for the deck. These, they're very good for crushing someone. Another one that's very good for removal. And just 1 and 1 of those right now? Pixie is really good for bouncing stuff. I could see going up another Pixie. Grand and this combo is very well together, right? And Grand is great for card advantage. The duress really doesn't give us card advantage. It prevents our opponent from doing stuff, which is very good. And so I guess it would be, depending, if we're in a really control-heavy meta, which I think we might be going into, those 3 duress main board will do very well. If not, then getting another erode would be helpful. Picking up another one of these and fitting another one of these in, that's got to be a given. And we can't be upset about picking up another Avatar Ang, right? Like, it's Avatar Ang, maybe not like the Avatar Ang, right? But it's with Savior, it says Avatar on the card, it's Avatar Ang. That's pretty cool stuff. Really, the other road is something that we need to consider as well, right? Like, not playing a second one is just kind of like banking on, Oh no, I mean, that's right. We got Starscape Clerics and Duress, right? So instead of eroding a target, we're just like, can't play that, right? which should be pretty good. So, okay, we'll put another one of those in there. We'll see about another one of those. We're gonna forego the practiced offense right now, which is unfortunate because that is a big part of that deck, right? For being able to go in and crush someone like turn, 3 or 4, right? That does leave us with only 2 rare cards, right? But 2 Angs is very good. We've been very curious about some Angs. Love us some Angs. I don't know what we drop for that though, right? I think it might be a duress at that point. It could be the erode. Since Ang kind of do that bounce bounce. Ang bounces permanent, we take stuff out of their hand. Erode is very quick though, and very handy. Could be dropping a daydream for it. I don't feel bad putting another Ang in. We could go for that just for now though. So that way we don't have to spend a rare card on it. We just want to play no more lives. With duress and the deep cavern bats, we don't really need to, right? Especially if we're going to have the intimidation tactics in the sideboard, that won't be a thing. Well, okay, chat. Do we feel brave enough to try to get that out of the way? I don't quite know. We have found the differences. We're okay with them. Practiced offense is a good card. Much better at winning a game than Deep Cavern Bat. Grand is not. Deep Cavern Bat for nurturing Pixie is, kind of a side grade, right? Nurturing Pixie being cheaper, but it requires you to have something else in play to really trigger it. Deep Cavern Bat being very vulnerable. So it's going to be very bad when we go into those matchups, right? So are there things that we would maybe want to sideboard Deep Cavern Bat out for? Yo, okay, so what if we had like 2 duress, 2 intimidation tactics in the sideboard, and sideboarded out Deep Cavern Bat when we saw a bunch of board wipey and minuses on the thing, right? That could be a thing, chat. Hopefully it all hit up at the right time, right? We've already only got 2 duress in the main, huh? Because the one thing that we're always upset about, right, our Deep Cavern Bats die off. And so if there's a moment where they're going to be exceptionally vulnerable, right? Like they got pyroclasms, fire magics, Nova Hellkites, man. Nova Hellkites love to prey on bats. That's what I love about this package, right? All these cuties are immune to all of that stuff, right? That one, not quite. But like, man, the, all the one-cost red removal spells, right? Bip, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop. Which is odd, because that's not a protecting them on the spot, right? So yeah, the one spectral restitching we have, we could totally do in here. If we had another one, we'd probably put the other one on the sideboard as well, right? Because it's a pretty good card, chat. Pretty good card. I think it's at the end of everything, though, right? Because it's an X cost. Indeed. And we are very light on removal, if we want to be honest about things, right? About taking a ball on the ladder. Which we need to, Oh, cute. which we definitely would need to consider. This could be a deck where Mockingbird could go hard just to get something else with Starfield Shepherd, yeah? Oh, we're already down. Oh, no, we did do two Nurturing Pixies, huh? I don't know why dude was not playing any Mockingbirds with it. Maybe Mockingbird was too slow for it, yeah? That's interesting to think about. Because they were doing Grand Grand instead to get the card advantage that they wanted, yeah? Fascinating, chat, fascinating. Because there's definitely some good sideboard options we have. Definitely some good counter spells. Definitely, I mean, I really want to try Mockingbird out instead of just another Nurturing Pixie, right? While Nurturing Pixie curves a lot better. Oh, because we don't have any good 1-drops to copy with that, right? If we'd want 2 to 3 mana to copy with that. Oh, okay. I get that now. Okay, cool. Let's just try throwing this at the non-ranked again, right? I feel a little bad doing that because I really feel like it should be it might be beating up on people there with the thing it's doing right now on that main part, right? But unless it doesn't do it well, and we gotta find out if it doesn't do it well. I don't want to necessarily sacrifice rank to it, but we've already played a lot of hours, and so even if we lost some rank, we would probably gain some rank back, and so, I don't know, chat. We'll actually probably jump into a limited one after this and train record draft, right? There's no way we can maintain a 66% win rate with Strixhaven, so let's crash that. We got, gold. We need some rares. Although I think we got most of the Strixhaven rares on this. Oh, we want some Delian Fells if we can pull them. And that'd be a fun card to draft with anyway, right? I'm not sure how strong Witherbloom is in the meta, though, for limited. Yeah, okay, of course we keep that, right? I'm thinking it's gotta be pretty good. Very hard to take down in a limited format. Ha, ha. Love to see it. Oh, that's funny. Well, at least we would have stopped them from daydreaming their Quantum Riddler if they had the daydream. Oh, they're hoping to get the daydream. I would have done the Riddler just to get a card, I think, instead of going for the Plains Ret now. Unless they're going for Nurturing Pixie, which could be a thing. Big plays, huh? If by big you mean doing jack and shit all, like, yes, huge, little bro. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's crazy how long they, Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Hmm. That is unfortunate they drew that seam rip. I'm still not sure that's the best thing to have taken, but you know. They would have just scooped our little deep cavern bats and warped in the Riddler if they wanted to anyway, right? So I figured out the whole thing was not so good with that. The limited content from Strixhaven is very fun. Oh, heck yeah. There's a lot of interactions you can get going. And doing the archaic 5 color like epicness is not necessarily always the winningest, right? You can definitely go quicker than it. Going more controlling than it can be hard, depending on how together as one or whatever that card is, right? Goes for the opponent, but. Oh, egad, that was startling. Hydrate. Oh, heck yeah. We should probably turn that notification down, though. Oh, we're out of coffee. Yeah, after this game, we'll definitely hopefully get it done before the commercial break. If not, then we will push snooze on that and go and get a beverage during that time. We did the thing, chat. We did the thing. Love to see it. Have you had a chance to draft much Strixhaven then? Ah. Well bowled, opponent, well bowled. Sadly, they've got the resplendent whatchamacallit offense, I think, which does outclass what we're doing a little bit. Since Deep Cavern Bats already did its thing and had to grab that seam rip, right? I still think that was the best thing, you know? Because it would have, you know, it would not have slowed down the Riddler at all with the mana that they had. We are a little doomed here, though. And so, we definitely would find room for some split ups in the deck. It would probably be -1 Daydream, -1 something else for a split up. We have had good mana for counter spells. Surprisingly. And we have been getting a lot of daydreams in our hand. 3 of our 4 in the top 13 card style, a lot of daydreams. Which is cool. Unless you want, like, you know, to spend mana on board state, then it's kind of like not cool. Kind of the exact opposite of that, right? God damn it. Card advantage ish. Okay, good job, good job. Love to see it. Because really, we want to ang our own Riddler, right? Draw some cards. Yeah, we'll probably push snooze on this. Well, we could concede because I don't see us winning it. I'm curious about seeing what the deck has in store for us right now. Because it's definitely oh, 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 hey, oh. Don't mind if I do, chat. Um, 1, 2, 3. 2 more mana won't do anything. We didn't need to do that as blue, of course, but I had no one else really to rock there. Dang, that's a little rough. They've got a practiced offense, though, that's going to be going hard. It's sorcery speed, though, which is cool. This was not good for us. You know, 3 of our 4 fucking daydreams, 7 out of 16. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually pretty close to what it should be probability-wise for land to non-land. I'm just peeking here just to make sure that that's... Okay, yeah. And that was the problematic part, right? They could pop it twice. Split up, man. Dear God, if one of those was split up right now. Oh my God. Both are poor visitors. Rip. Aw, abandoned air temple. I don't think we've got that much life left. And sadly, yeah. Black did not add that much here, right? It slowed them down a bit, which was cool. But they had the better game ender that, we slowed them down so they could get to, as opposed to us having that. And that's one thing, right? Like, it is kind of the idea. It's either that resplendent thing, right, or split up for us. In that spot, I feel. Of just being 3 mana, like, decider. I really feel like we can drop a daydream and not feel too bad about it, right? We've been stung by having, 3 of them in our hand a few times. Of course, if we didn't have Daydream and Quantum Riddler to match their Daydream Quantum Riddler, right? We would not have been in this game as long as we are. And so, we gotta think a little deeper too, right? If we're doing Abzan, I mean, maybe some deadly cover-ups, the ends, right? Some of those, like, epic game finishing removals would be very good. We don't really have anything here, which is okay. That coincides with taking a break. And our puppers need to go out, it seems. And so we'll have to, we'll take into that as well during this break. So it's going to be a bit of a longer one, chat. Our first one of the night, you know, so that's not too shabby, right? But we'll call it like a 10-minuter, yeah? A road, that's cool. But yeah, I'll think a little more about this deck on the break, right? But we'll head out to it right now, and it'll be what it'll be. That's while we had all of those roads, while they had like multiple Riddlers and Grand Grand. Not a road, but you know, oh, I'm sorry, chat. That Daydream card. Fucking A, man. So many games, 3 of those in hand, very rough. We'll contemplate this deck a little more, of course. Cutting down most of Daydreams, like we're talking about, could be a thing. Especially if we figure out a little more card draw. The one problem is how much is that epic, like, bomb, right? Like, Bomba, Daydream, Quantum Riddler action. But we shall be right back and tend to the puppers real quick. Right, man? This is what we're looking at, and we're still trying to build this up as we go. We're not quite there yet on it. Nom nom nom. And we're kind of backish. Right on time. And yo, King Checho, greetings, salutations, and howdy. I wish we could say it was on some more exciting times than it is right now, but it turns out we really do like daydreaming the Quantum Riddler. Turns out it's annoying to keep drawing like 3 of your daydreams in the top 12 cards. That is a little tiresome. Yeah, we of course we're still trying to figure out if there was a good way to put some Orzhov spin on that Strixhaven Spotlight London deck. And it turned out that really just not quite that good, comparatively. And so when we were about to retire it, right, like it does things, you know, it's definitely like tier 2, right, like solid tier 2-ish. But we decided that we like doing Riddler stuff. That we wanted to at least try warping Riddler stuff in. And then we only needed to get one more Ang. We didn't even get the Ang, did we? Until we're trying some discardy things. An idea, of course, is that when we go into heavier removal matchups, right, we can take those out, put duresses and intimidation tactics in instead, and then just try to slam all the high value, 3 toughness, 3 mana or more cuties. Of course, we had a mirror match, if you will, against the actual deck a bit ago, last game, and so they also did not have, 3 of their 4 daydreams in the top 12 cards. So theoretically it's a thing, right? And I mean, the mana's not come out as bad as we thought it might, which is really rad. The multiversals, the starting towns have been very helpful. But that's until it does, right? The other thing though is we're not rocking the whatchamacallit right now either. The resplendent offense, or the prepared offense. I keep forgetting the name of that freaking card, man. That's so bad. Yo, it is. It does so many of the good things that I like to do, right? And more so, cause you know, Orzhov. I mean, Orzhov's got a decent amount of card draw in it. Not, you know, just not straightforward. You need like 3 different cards to do stuff to be able to draw one, right? Which isn't the worst. Isn't the worst, right? But like very, you know, a thing about the deck. The Angs. Oh my gosh, Ang definitely won us some matches on the whole flashy backy back, which is very nice. This, of course, is not so good, right? Sad days. We really needed a springleaf drum. Good golly. I really like Ang, though. I love all the fun stuff. Oh, heck yeah, we are. No way not to in this crazy, crazy meta. Especially if we're trying to do 3 colors, right? That's definitely one of the things that helps ensure that we can get some blue mana along the way. And of course, since we're doing some warping, right? That always feels good. Damn. The Ang that keeps on giving, man. We need 2 of them in the deck, don't we? No, don't do it, bro. Oh. Fuck. Understandable. Oppo was just tired of that bullshit, right? I can appreciate that, Oppo. I'm still not sad that we did that, but sorry, our mouse died. We need to plug that in real quick. Okay, so it is that simple, right? Yeah, that was so funny. That little cutie did so much work. Especially with the light amount of land they're running, right? Sadly, we've only got the one in the deck. Man, oh man. I think we just gotta. I think we just gotta craft the remaining cards and build the deck and just fucking run it. Because, like, deep cavern bats, you know, considering that as opposed to another ang just, like, is not there, right? That other ang would just be so hard. Go so hard. Like, no contest. Right? Like, I mean, like, we've got 3 rare cards left. We only need, like, 2 more practiced offense and 1 more ang for the stack. And then it's, like, the deck, right? Yeah. Which is why we, you know, we felt good crafting 4 of those, right? That card's gonna be giving us value all throughout stuff, which is nice. Because they're gonna be legal, up till through 2028, right? Yeah, I mean, we're not, we're not, we're not above net decking, right? Um, Especially because we're pretty close to diamond, yeah. uh, oh, that is one problem. We're a little low on the dual lands, right? But that doesn't matter. Cause we got starting towns in here, right? Yeah. We are light on a road. We'll be light on a road. And that's okay. Um, well, okay, if that's the case, right? The only thing we're really missing is another one of those and another resplendent, yeah? Or 2 resplendents, right? I would not feel the best about playing a Grand, right? And we'll go for instead destroy their hand instead of aid our hand, yeah? These go really well with Momo too, right? Maybe we'll just try 1 resplendent thing for now. I definitely feel better about Ang over the resplendent thing. Or the practiced offense, sorry. I don't even know the name of these fucking cards we're trying to get, chat. I don't feel too bad about this though, right? Yeah. I mean, how could it not, right? It's like the exact, Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just, whatchamacallit dudes, right? From the Spotlight series. I should remember his name and label that name. Oh, wait, what are we doing 2 of these? Because, I mean, this fits our mana a little better, right? Okay, Spotlight. London. London calling. Boom, boom, boom. It was Cohen DeVos. Cone? Cone. We'll grab that real quick. We'll grab this real quick. I've only got it from the melee.gg thing right now. That works pretty well and stuff. We'll rock it out over here. We'll go over here. We'll go to the MTG general. Oh, to the decks, to the decks. Momo. My goat. Cohen. Bond. Or Devos. Cohen Devos. Cohen. Devos. Deck. Put some black in. Wait, deck. I'm plagiarizing. Yeah. We'll put a little more notage in that just because. And we'll spell plagiarizing right by doing a write and spell check. Nice. Deck from London SOS Spotlight 5. Was it 8? Yeah, we'll say 5-8. 5. The link tells more about it as well, but if we're making a note, might as well note it. Bam. Oh, winner. Winner, winner. Winning deck. Boss's winning deck. Spotlight standard. Standard. There we go. London. Okay, we did a lot of misspelling on that. I'm so sorry, chat. Give me just a moment. From London. I mean, okay. So how does it work, right? On the whatchamacallit, yeah, the cause the Spotlight series, right? But it was the standard in the Spotlight series. Of course, the Spotlight series. Oh, okay, yeah. It goes with a limited format into the standard format. So we don't need to worry about putting that there. We can just have the deck for the Spotlight series, I do believe. And if not, we'll fix it later. Proper accolades are important, though. I don't really think we've changed it enough to claim it as our deck here, right? But of course, people, I mean, we don't, you know, people will see the Quantum Riddler and the flat. Oh, ooh, oh, okay, yeah. We do it, chat. Alas, right? That is like, we are now tapped out of rares. We had some silly aspirations, per se, of some other stuff, you know. That could have been a thing down the line, but like, getting those angs, that's very good. Yeah, the Spotlight series in London. Okay, yeah. It's no longer got the Bloodthirsty Conqueror in it. Rip. SOS, but Abzan. Kind of Abzan. You know, hand destruction is pretty similar to erode. That's not a good hand. Could be. Oh, I mean, that's a great hand. What are we talking about? Yeah. Oh man, that's nice. Love to see one of those cuties. This feels so bad. We don't fear the Dream Beavers, we fear the Kaito. They've only got 2 mana though, so they don't have the Kaito yet. Oh. Huh. Into your hand. They're doing some heisty stuff. I see. That's cool. Because they're gonna easily have some removal for this, right? Which is our problem on it. That thing's got menace on it as well, huh? That's spicy. So we'll utilize more card draw, I think. I don't know though. Yeah, I've got no idea what it does. It sounds cool though. Spicy times. $22 land in the deck, chat. Love to see it. We probably could go down a land. I don't know what else we'd put in for that. Maybe erode. Yo, we totally could use some more erode in the deck. God damn it. I mean, either way though, right? We have Bat and Duress in per se instead of those. And we haven't seen them either, right? So it's not like erode would help. If we see one and don't get to use it while they got this shit going on, then we'll be like, meh. Aw, man. That's so menacing. We don't have that many legendaries in here though, which is pretty chill. I mean, it's pretty much just the 3 Hollies, I think. We don't have that many enchantments either, right? Oh my. They drew 2 Sheltered by Ghost off that? That's pretty fucked. I think we're kind of fucked. We got a Momo. That's a cutie. Def not feeling the best about our, about the outlook right now. Outlook looking grim. Oh, that's mean. That's what I mean, chat. How do we get? How do we always get 3 fucking daydreams, man? The top like 12 cards. I understand we have 4 in the deck, so we didn't draw 4 of them, and I'm happy about that, I guess, right? But like, I really don't see how we come back from this, right? Not with a Springleaf Drum, that's for sure. Yeah. That felt good, chat. That felt good. Fuck. What a fucking piece of shit, man. I mean, did we keep a hand with 3 of those? We might have kept a hand with 3 of those. That might have totally been enough. We should have probably totally fucking mulligan that. Seeing that we only had not enough creatures for this meta, right? I don't know, man. That might have totally been off. We'll have to go back and see that. Again, if we had 3 of those in our hand, we kept that hand. That's, we deserve that loss. As much as we hate mulliganing. Maybe. I don't know. I think, again, one of the main reasons why we thought it'd be okay to keep just because of all the mana we had in it compared to what we have in the deck. And that classic idea, right? Oh, surely we can't draw more mana because of how much we have on the table. But, that's never how it goes, chat. Somehow, some way, you always manage, at least in an arena, right? You always manage to just flood out. You're like, oh, I've got 4 lands in my hand, let's send it, right? Surely we can't draw more land. Then other times you just get fucked like this, right? Sometimes you have no trouble drawing land. We would like to go for the stock up, but the problem is, of course, that board wipe kills all our deep cavern bats. And at this point, right, this would be where we would sideboard out our deep cavern bats, right, for duress. That's funny. That do be funny. Hello. How do you do? Nice deck. Oh, creature planeswalker, huh? That's unfortunate, yeah? We do get some mana, though. That's pretty cool. I really fear that they've got a board wipe, though, right? No board wipe, just a stock up. Just at 19, though, man. Good golly. And we still don't have a good target for our, whatchamacallit, erode. Oh, there's the ill-timed. Is our Starfield okay? Pretty sure this is going bad for us now. Don't know how we pull it back from this point, right? Like, the fact that we had all 3 of them into this matchup's not the best for us, right? We still have another one to get to. Making them more card draw pieces could be a thing that would help us. Erode being limited right now, not hitting artifacts very rough. That's not what we needed. Hmm. Yeah, this isn't sorry. This isn't worth playing out, chat. um, drawing our one a road into their control. That was not really optimal. Deep cavern bat's really not optimal there. Um, because sadly they don't have quite the pushing power that we would like, right? Um, we did grab those. Oh man, those practiced offense. Okay. Those would be a thing that we did just grab. We can go with our standby. Our old faithful chat. Let's try that out for a minute, yeah? Well, it's not necessarily what the deck wants to do, right? Because it's trying to blitz and go wide-ish. Um, we do hope we get some blue mana along the way. Like an early Springleaf Drum would be cool one of these games, but that's okay, chat. God damn. I guess they were really devout theists, huh, chat? They were really fearful of the atheism we had going down with that godless shrine, yeah? That was really odd. Maybe they just had to really poop. And it just like hit them suddenly, right? I fear we might not have enough land to pull that off, because again we'd not get our and we don't mulligan to a Springleaf Drum, right? That'd be silly, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would. These do feel a little sticky. How the fuck do we draw two of the three, chat? Fucking A, man. How do you draw two of the three of them? I don't get it. Oh, that's spicy. I wonder what that's about. Really though, I don't, how the fuck does that happen, chat? please let me. If anyone's got an understanding of how we draw 2 out of 3 detect intrusion, we just fucking put in there. Against a green fucking landfall player, right? Against mono green landfall, not even like, a control deck, right? Lesai. Admittedly, it'd be good for the Might Form Harmonizer, right? On that, like, death trigger of that last one. But, like, no way do you draw 2 of the 3 that we just put in against a fucking mono green landfall. That is some pretty dirty tricks, though. Damn. Why does a mono green landfall player hold up 3 green mana, chat? I'm really confused. Oh. I'm sorry about that. You don't really want to be blowing that to get 2 counters on your chocobo, right? They're doing a good amount of damage, though. We might actually die. Not drawing any mana was a little rough. There's no way they could get trampled in time. They might be able to get some reach, though, which would be problematic for what we're trying to do. Oh, that's rough. Huh. That does suck a bit, doesn't it? But of course, you know, sometimes you flood, sometimes you get mana screwed. It's gonna be either or when you're Empathosaurus. I do like these a lot with gene pollinators. Without gene pollinators, definitely a little rougher in our mana curve. Thankfully, they haven't found the ascension yet, which we appreciate. We can get our one erode. We can get another daydream. It will be 2 turns. But until they get... Oh, that's gonna be trample in 2 turns for them, huh? And 3 turns for them. 2 turns. We can detect intrusion it, though. So that's the thing, as long as we can hold off their trample, we're good for a bit. And we can just keep going poke, 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 yeah? We could also draw another land. Drawing another land would help a lot. We're not quite there yet, though. Soon, maybe. Hmm. We don't need to worry about drawing the card. This actually works out decently well. Oh no, are we getting people through? There was some automods rocking it out, but I guess they, dang. My only mod is Christmas. Not to, you know. Yeah, pretty sure we're doomed there, huh? It's really interesting, too, the thing that they choose to mod and the things that automod lets through, right? Like it'll mod chump, but let through the, obvious bot dealio, right? This is where I'm like, oh wait, why don't we have any split ups in the main deck yet? Yeah. Should we have countered that? We couldn't. That's an enchantment. Damn it. Oh, detect intrusion. My goat. Oh, goddamn. Could we still have to save it for the thing? Because they don't have trample yet, which is the thing, right? Like, I wondered if they don't have the whatchamacallit in it, right? Do they not have Earthbender's Ascension? Surely they've got Earthbender's Ascension. Surely that's not a card they would have taken out yet. Oh, okay, there they are. They've just been blessed by the double Ice Till on board, yeah? Okay, can we draw our third Detect Intrusion before the second Modwin pops? I don't think so, chat. We do not yet. I've not really built a sideboard out for this. And I don't, you know, what do I mean by out for it, right? I've not really looked at what card we need to copy from that other one yet. I mean, the problem is it's got like some Rest in Peace and some other, another Spectral Restitching, right? A Spectral Restitching would be pretty fun on those Modwins, that's for sure. Do you think they've got some type of secret sneaky buff? If they do, if we don't block, that'd kill us anyway, right? We're either dead to it if they, you know, do or don't, right? I don't think we win that. Yeah. Out of way too many of those. Doobie what a doobie. Hmm. No, because they all have reach. Because you know they're giant tree folk, right? And so just like doobie what a doobie. And so you know, yeah. That's why it's a great card. It's amazing for grindy matches. And what do you think? Okay, so I don't think that we did any like misplay there, right? Was there another optimal play we could have made though? Yeah. Oh, we didn't draw lands. We need to get better at this game. Draw some fucking lands, chat. Sorry about that. We'll try to get better at that. Draw some lands. That might help. Fucking A. We'll get on that. Awkward. Oof. 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 That was brutal. Sure, we gotta pay 2 life, right? Maybe not, but. Heck yeah, they were. I feel like they're gonna do a board wipe or some such. Hmm. I mean, because we could have played that a little different with the one drop and stuff into play. Oh, thank you, yeah. Like, I want to say that we played that as optimally as we could. And we got a win out of it, which is cool. I just don't know how comfortably we can. Aw, man. Say that, right? Fuck. What a horrible hand. If that was a grand, we'd feel better about it. God damn it. If that was a grand, we'd feel better about it, chat. What does that say? What does that say? Golly gosh. That, yeah, that needs to go on the sideboard. That we need the card advantage in the main deck. Oh, never mind. That'd be a little painful right now. Still, though. We'd get our win con, right? As opposed to suffering and struggling. Dastardly it do be. The question is, do we block with the Riddler? Or do we fear them blowing it up with a 4 damage spell? With a slick shot off now, we do have to block the Riddler. But they've totally got enough mana to pull a 4 damage spell off on it, right? Gosh, that's gonna hurt. But it'll stay up, at least, as opposed to that thing which will just die. I mean, we're dead here, chat. We're dead here. That thing is very much a bane to what we're trying to do, right? We got to blink in our Riddler, though. I love that part. That always feels good. They can't take that away from me, chat. We got to do it. That was cool. It won't even let us concede? Why do you even attack, man? Come on now. For fuck's sake, little bro. Admittedly, Grand would have just died. Grand would not have done anything there. Seam rips. Seam rips. That's what we would bring in, I think. Well, I mean, either way, right? The damage would be instantaneous, right? Yeah, I don't know. maybe math was hard. Counting to 5 can be difficult for some people, chat, right? And we don't want to judge too harshly. Just it might be a little hard for them, right? Like, totally a thing. And so yeah, at that point, right, we would bring in seam rips from the sideboard. I don't think we'd go for Authority of Consoles, right? We're not quite that desperate for it. Oh yeah, sorry. No, that's the thing, right? We're trying to play it off and make it as entertaining as possible, right? Because things like that do happen, right? I'm sorry, Oppo. We finally got the thing. Oh, watch them erode it. Oh, Authority. Ah, fart. That means I do have removal for it when it hits, huh? Rip. No way we can't, though, right? We gotta do the thing, chat. If you can do the thing, you gotta do the thing. Gotta do the thing. Wait, what the fuck? It was tapped. We're very bad at this game. We need to learn how to play the game. We got too excited with ourselves. That's most unfortunate. That's funny though. Ha 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 ha. Authority is crazy work on that. Fuck, man. We were so ready. We were so ready, chat. God damn it. Is what it is. I don't know. Authority is really bad for Springleaf Drum. Watch them drop the high noon next turn, right? And just be like, hey. So, you wanted to try to play some magic, did you? Oh. Fancy. That's cute. Yeah, I really just see us being really dead here, you know? I do really miss having split ups in here. Not in here per se, right? Because, like, you know, but in our deck. Where's my split up chat? Goddamn authority consoles. Or again, Seam Rip. Seam Rip would go a long way right now. Do they have a +1/+1 somewhere? They do. Doobie what a doobie. Authority consoles, goddamn. Yo, heck yeah. Where's my split up at, yo? Fuck, okay, so I guess we're bad because we can't win with a first place deck, man. Goddamn. Again, you know, Grand would not be the difference there, right? Maybe she would. Maybe that's why we're bad. What do we have here in here instead of Grand? Oh, detect intrusions. Yeah. We don't have enough tapped creatures to really make that one cost come in, right? And we don't have the mana comfortably to keep two floating for that, I fear. Oh, we still have that going on, huh? We'll try Deep Cavern Bats again. Maybe we'd not give them enough time, right? I just wish we had a little more card draw for that, you know? Or if it just if it not a Deep Cavern Bat angle. Like if we didn't have, you know, abandoned air temples, practiced offense, and Momos to bring them in at 1 mana, right? I'd feel a little less happy about that, but like, we literally have ways to like give them a +1/+1 and say, here you go, little bat. Have fun. Getting that, bouncing it did bring some value, which was cool. I do kind of want more of those, right? Which is the thing. Going up to a second road would be a thing. Could be a thing. 3 deep cavern seems rough. I really feel like that's a 4 of or none of, right? We'll maybe try that real quick. And we'll think about what we put in for split ups, right? We could take the deep cavern bats out and put split ups in. Some high noons. Har har har. Again, though, this is a bad high noon deck, right? Any deck where you're like, oh, Cosmo Grand Zenith. Hey, Sage of the Skies. You're like, high noon, not a good sideboard card. Torpor Orb would not have done much there. I'm not sure how we feel about Torpor Orb, right? Which is the problem, because Torpor Orb's great into many, many decks. And so I guess the question would be, how do we go harder into them, so that way Torpor Orb not being there is not that problematic for us. This was not the best hand to keep. Still trying to figure out what is. We don't have the Seam Rips, which is unfortunate. But of course, here, Seam Rip would not be a thing, right? Yeah, mess it up pretty hard. I think one reason, of course, why we were attempting to keep the hand, right, is the classic, like, surely we're not going to draw more land, right? Like, going with the more specific counter spells and keeping mana up is definitely a thought. The lack of Springleaf, well, I mean, Springleaf drums into Authority consoles was that was an unfortunate experience, chat. I know we'll have to relive it at some point, but I hope not anytime soon. God damn. What a pile of sad that was, chat. We got a counter on our Pixie, that's cool. I feel like it's that and lifelink, right? Fucking really? Oh, they're doing the Mario discard version of it. Oh, discarding off that. Double striking. That's not good for us. Really wish we had a Pixie now. Oh, heck yeah. What types of things do you think we should change in this deck? Because it's definitely a little rough right now. So, I mean, I don't think the Grand would help. Definitely doing some counter spells in the sideboard for sideboarding and stuff could be handy. We might just need to pull back a little bit. Oh man, that's not what we needed to see. For sure, that cannot hurt. Or they just burst lightning. Take care, for sure, for sure. Okay, so it is very much like the idea, of course, we like and appreciate about it. We get to do the quantum riddler and then flicker it, which is an amazing tech. And it hasn't really been taken out much per se. The fact that it has taken us to turn 3 most often, and that we've had to not had an opportunity to have a good turn 1 and turn 2 when we keep to do that is a thing. One issue, of course, is we've not been getting a Momo or a Springleaf Drum in any of our opening hands, even after we mulliganed. And so, that's gonna make the deck really hard to curve out and try to do what it wants to do, right? So at least we have that we can talk about for now as being problematic at that time. Now we're getting our curve. We got some mana, that's rad. It's painful mana, of course. And so we might want to think about, well, I mean, we got some life gain off the 1 cuties, right? That's problematic, chat. That do be problematic. We'll go here with the island real quick just because. Right. Really? Huh. Okay, we're okay with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Two male straters. Aw, seam rip. It's not good for us. Oh, that's not gonna do it, is it? That's wild. Again, mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw, right? Hmm. That's so unfortunate, man. How the fuck do we combat that, too? On top of trying to figure out how to see if this is a good balance for the deck, you know? Not even like, oh, we don't have the color mana we need. It's more just we don't get the fucking mana. We just get stuck on two fucking lands, right? Or we get flooded like that. Why is it never just like, oh, here's a good amount of mana and non-mana, you know? Here's a good amount of land and non-land cards. Enjoy a game of Magic, right? Instead of just like, here, get fucked, little bro. Get fucked again, and get fucked again, and get fucked again, right? Like, goddamn, man. One more erode could help with removal. Deep Cavern Bats not doing quite as much as we hoped. We do like the idea of duress. Counter spells, of course, would be a lot more solid. And again, we've got multiversal and starting talented, so we don't have to worry too much about the four missing non-land we have there, right? Go chat. This is frustrating as shit, man. Like, admittedly though, right? Like the I mean, the thing is a grand, right? We're missing out on grand, and we're missing out on I can't remember what else. Theoretically, Deep Cavern Match should be really helpful for that, right? But like, it can't deal with just getting constantly mana fucked, either mana screwed or mana flooded, right? Which fucking either or, man. So I don't know what to do, chat. Except maybe play a deck with a slightly lower curve. Oh my gosh, that's a pretty okay start with the mana stuff, right? It's a little rough because we can't get double casting for any of that, but we got a Momo, we got some Sky Sage action. Could be worse. Could be a lot better having some blue mana, but that is okay. Oh wait, no, we're gonna get mana screwed again, aren't we, chat? Fucking A, man. Kept it two-lander, We need more card draw in the deck, and the thing is, I don't know why it's just constantly fucking us on the mana. Ever since we've tried jumping in on ranked with this shit, man. Why must it be so, chat? What did we do? We did that wrong for sure. Because, we should have done that for a card, I guess. We want to get some stuff on the board, though. We forgot, of course, that Does a blue thing. Oh, interesting. They're Sultai, yeah? Ouch. Oh, Sultai with a fabled passage? Are they some type of four color silliness? No, okay. Pile removal? Sure, sure, dude. Do what you need to do. This is so awkward. And I don't think that was. Well, I mean, what we should have done is we should have put that in for blue, drawn a card with that. That was very silly of us. I don't know what got distracted. What distracted us at the time. Something very important, though, trust. Nothing trivial. Surely not. Ridiculous. Doobie what a doobie, though. Well, we'll take the deadly cover up, right? Oh, oh, river turn. Oh, I see. Because, taking one consult the star charge really does not do much, right? This way we force him to pay some mana to removal first. Oh, that's funny, huh? Ha ha. Having some blue mana would have been cool, but that is okay. But now they've got the deadly cover up, right? Which makes me sad. Oh, long goodbye, I see. That's interesting. But yeah, getting +1/+1 and double strike to everything. Or +1/+1 to everything and a double strike would be good, right? 3, 6. Oh, dang. Oh man, I can't believe we've not been doing so well with this deck. Sad days, right? That was quite the punt. That's a little funny. That was very poorly done. That is most unfortunate. Card draw and more card draw. Do they top deck the Singularity? They top deck the cover up instead. Do they grab the Deep Cavern, do you think? That or the Sage, yeah. Really, if we had some counter spells, you know? Handful of land is pretty cool, though. Fucking A, man, Aw, man, hate to see that. Getting a man land in here would not feel the worst. We did punt this game too at the beginning. That was unfortunate. course. Why would it not be more fucking land? What do we do to deserve this, chat? I don't fucking understand. You know, it's not like we have that much land in the fucking deck. We're at 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. 14 out of 22. Yeah, okay. We got a bunch of land, man. That's crazy. It is what it is. Either we get mana flooded, or we get mana screwed, or we get mana flooded, or we get mana screwed, or we get mana flooded, or we get mana screwed. Feels like Jesus fucking Christ, man. How the fuck do we draw 14 of our fucking lands in top 29 fucking cards, right? Because we're just not supposed to fucking climb this season, you know? Like, maybe I'm sorry we're so bad at this fucking game, we just get flooded out all the fucking time, or get fucking mana fucked all the time. We'll try getting better, chat. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, what is there to do? Just so fucking frustrating, just constantly being mana fucked and mana screwed. Like, I don't get it, man. We don't even get like our fucking Starfield Shepherd just trying to get a plane juggling down, right? So stupid. Fucking cursed is what it is. Fucking A, man. We did that wrong. We did not have the flashy thing for that cutie, which is unfortunate. Doobie what it doobie. That's funny. That's funny. Ha 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 ha. Hmm. That's a hell of a magic card. Fucking A, man. Crazy work that. I wonder if they got another split up. That'd be funny. I guess we could have held on to that for funsies. There's nothing that we really have that costs this much, you know? Unless we're trying to do some, multiple thingy shenanigans. Oh, Weathermaker deck. Love to see that. Yep. Of course we had another one. Doobie what a doobie. Do you think they've got a third split up? Oh, controlled X. They got a cute little weather maker thing, though, at least. I think, though, but the abandoned air temple is curious. Oh, huh. What a fun deck. So fucking stupid. What a stupid deck. I understand I net decked this like a, just because we put some deep cavern bats in doesn't really mean that, we're adding too much, right? That's wild. So many authority of consoles are coming out, though. That sad, of course, that does not hit that, right? This should do, though. Oh, we did that a little wrong, didn't we? We should have put the double strike on that. I forgot about the Furdot course. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, that was foolish of us. Sorry about that, chat. We know we did wrong, though. And they got another board wipe. No, okay, they only had 3 that game. That's cool. They didn't have enough card draw to get into another one, which is the thing, right? Wow, that was so bad. We'd not calculate that out. We forgot about the Furdok core blocking. Let's try to focus up, bring it back again, right? Um, Surveil 2, activate only if a bird, frog, otter, or rat enter the battlefield under your control this turn. That's not too shabby. The Lily Pad Village, that's one of the better uncommon ones, I would say. Well, Surveil's not the best by itself. It's not a tap land that's got an ability on it. Of course, blue and creatures is not necessarily the thing that really goes together so much, right? Like if it said instant or sorcery, it'd probably be a lot more along the lines of what blue likes to do. Enchantment, maybe even red, Bloomborough style, otters, Zaza, Storm Chaser talent, whatnot. Yeah, Chad, okay, so this deck's not quite doing it. We had some fun experimenting and getting it to this point, I think. And we might not be playing it optimally still yet. Of course, I don't know exactly what that would look like. Oh, I feel like our poor little cutie is gonna die somewhere, huh? Hmm. Doing that turn too? Good, good. Oh, delirium. Or Yuna, I guess, huh? Of course, more fucking board wipes. Doobie what a doobie. They'll certainly want to come after my Cosmo Grand Zenith with that. Deep Cavern Bats doing some good work. Are they better than Grand Grand? I don't know, chat. We don't feel like this is the worst. The next tier of platinum we go to, we might switch to some drafties because we've been putting that off way too much, chat. And we need to convert some of our gold, right? Theoretically. That's rude. So is this though, right? That just ain't fair. Oh, but they're about to erode it or some such. Oh, the badger woke up. Spicy. Hmm. Fucking auto tapper. What? Huh. Well, okay, I guess. That happened. Huh. That kinda sucks. Why did... Doobie what a doobie, chat. Wow, I can't believe that just happened, though. That's pretty messed up. Pretty messed up. Why did it... Why did... Nah, man. Nah, man. No way did the auto tapper tap our fucking quantum riddler for that. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Crazy work. No way did the Riddler do that. Oh, our poor Daydream. Rip. It already did its work, though. That's so stupid. Can't believe that happened. Yeah, they'd be at 9 right now, chat. We would have Lethal on board if that didn't happen like that. That's so stupid. Can't believe the auto tapper did that. We don't got time for that shit, man. We just need to get out of this fucking platinum, please. For the love of God. I don't think. I mean, okay. I think. Did we make a mistake? We feel like in our hearts that we made a mistake that made it maybe not too upsetting, but it was like, oh man, we should not have done that, right? What was that mistake, chat? When do we jump into drafting again? That is definitely not the best for us. Doobie what a doobie though, right? Rip, poor little deep cavern cutie. Well, both of those. That's a little rough. That is not what we needed to see, huh? Oh my. Um. Hmm. Because they got a board wipe, right? They're totally the deadly cover-up players. Do they have it in hand, though? I think they do if they're swinging. Oh, they didn't. Interesting, interesting. I expected them to go after that cutie. Fascinating. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Their little bits of life gain do be rough. Ooh, that's not so good, huh? They'd probably grab our sage this time. We have 41 life, dude. It tapped our mana so bad there, huh? Why would it do that, chat? Why would it leave black and blue mana up? Man, the auto-tapper has been our fucking bane tonight. Dear God. Oh, that's right, last game the auto-tapper did very bad. Very bad things. Bro. What a boring ass, shit ass deck, man. Good golly. Oh, we did that wrong. Man, we're so fucking tilted right now. Bunch of fucking board wipes. Man, this is so fucking boring, dude. Fucking, okay, good job. You fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, man. That is a piece of shit that wants to win this way fucking more than, they want to fucking have any enjoyment, have, you know, let anyone else enjoy the fucking game. Like, wow, dude. That was so fucking stupid, chat. Fuck that dude. Fuck them. And their stupid fucking face. And their inability to fucking play Magic. Just a bunch of goddamn fucking board wipes. Man, that was so fucking stupid. We, did a bit of a misplay there. Not really big of one though, right? Like, they just fucking had, wow. Wow. That was such a stupid fucking game. That was such a stupid fucking shit face. Fuck that dude. Fucking worthless. Like, just piles of fucking removal, man. Such a stupid fucking deck to build. Deck. Build. Fucking wow. Although I guess we're not playing a deck that we built, Kind of gave up a little bit ourselves, right? We didn't sell out to fucking control, though, man. We at least have some goddamn self-respect. Here you go, dude. Here you go. Come on now. Come on now. Fucking. We need to figure out how not to tilt, right, chat? Really counter that, yeah? Or do they just counter it again? That's unfortunate. It is not an even interrupter in that regard, is it? Wow, they really had 4 mana up, didn't they? Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Huh. What an interesting board wipe. Oh, fuck that card. Wow, another person that just got a bunch of fucking... Wow, fucking Pinnacle Star Gauge, fucking board wipe, fucking counterspell. Man. What a stupid fucking deck, little bro. But we're sitting here playing this thing, right? I think the secret is to climb off of stream, right? And then come back and just start playing in Mythic, right? I was here the entire time. Bro, come on now, what? Let us bring leaves drum, really? Good golly. Taplands are a little rough. Planeswalker. Oh, I think we've got to read that part last time. That's kind of funny. Huh. That's spicy. Like, I guess we should have tried going for Delian Fell. We definitely thought that we could close it out before then, which was unfortunate, because obviously we could not, which was problematic. And so definitely something to consider. Delian Fell gave them way too much life. And so I think it's pretty safe to say that was a mistake. Another control deck like this, huh? Man, really? I guess this is, well, I mean, Fumigate, right? Like, I guess it's a homebrewed control deck. They've gained a lot of life, though. We should have done this first, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, how I wish we had some counterspells, chat. Now that the men have not been getting screwed and flooded, right? Got some balance of stuff. Yeah, I'm still curious if we should have daydreamed. That way we could have helped. Yeah, we should have blinked with a daydream, held nurturing pixie for later. We were just wanting to maybe do some of that for funsies, yeah? Yeah, because then we would have had them in hand still, which would have been good. Oh well. We had thought about that, but then we got distracted thinking that getting board presents was good. But saving that trick was much better, of course. Hmm. I don't know what else they have in their deck. Surely they've got some more board wipes. I respect a good doppelgang. What do you think they grab back? They do have 2 mana up. And the practiced thingy does things, huh? Interesting. Wow, these games are taking forever, chat. Just give me something quick, give me something dirty. Let's go bop bop bop, call it good, right? Having to think about their counter spells is not what we're about. I mean, it is, you know, we gotta get good at this game somehow, right? I mean, That's the thing. I think that there's a definite increase in control decks the later it gets in the US time zones. I don't know though for sure how accurate that is. But there's a lot of control decks I find. I'd expect some more kind of goofy and wacky decks maybe if, it's a time of day type thing, right? But I guess people are out here sweating it at night, wanting to just climb, climb, climb. Not experiment. At least in Platinum. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. Pretty good start. How do we not keep that, right? Would really like the drum, of course, but that's okay. Can't get it all the time, right? Oh, the otter, how elusive. Yoinks. We should have done that for a different color, huh? Doobie what a doobie. I forgot that we're not playing that for black. Oops. Admittedly, we don't need to worry about the next turn, right? We've got a plan. Of course, let's watch us draw a land and get a little stymied, but that's okay. Oh, we're so bad at this fucking game, chat. We don't know how to count. I'm so sorry. That's how we should have done it. We're so silly. We thought we needed the spring leaf drum, but that's not it at all. We got land anyway. Love to see it. Because Momo makes that one cheaper. Surely we know how to play oh man, really? That's so fucked. Surely we can draw more land. Wow, chat. How do we see so many lands? How are we so lucky? I wish I knew. Oof. That's a chunk. I mean, it's a prowess deck. I guess our deck is theoretically good into it. Just because all their 2 cost removals is a little hard into our critters. Or their 2 damage removals, right? I guess it was fun enough compared to other matchups. Again, it was quick and dirty, right? I guess we should have said yes. I think we just got too much trauma left over, sadly, from Too Much Is It. This was really not a good hand to keep. Do what we gotta do, though. I wonder if it was nurturing Pixie there instead. Might have been. Hmm. Oh, interesting. I guess we took a little too long there. I'm sorry, chat. I don't think we were taking too long. The problem is we're trying to grind some cannabis right now. No tilt, all climb. We might swear a little bit if we go against another deck that's just like board wipe, removal, board wipe, counter, you know. Because the problem is that like the only way to really go into them is by giving them things they cannot interact with, by either keeping your board so shrunk that their interaction does not set you back too much, or try to go, you know, bigger than they can, harder than they can, quicker than they can get their control out. But that is a little hard. This deck does try to do it, of course, with their little, you know, that cutie bit of Rizzler action. Oh, that's a spicy card. Hmm. That was definitely the other card we were thinking of grabbing, right? -1, -1. 3 -1, -1. Oh, that's sad. Oh, not in the deep cap bat. Interesting. They know I can just Starfield Shepherd a new one, right? We're a little low on life. That's scary. We forgot that Momo only discounted once. We're definitely making a few misplays tonight. I apologize about that, chat. I do appreciate, though, how the man is not coming out poorly. And so the exclusion of Grand Grand and the inclusion of Deep Cavern does not seem the worst. Even though Deep Cavern are a little more vulnerable than Grand Grand with that one toughness. They're like, wait, you just took the tournament deck and put some Deep Cavern bats in to make it more annoying? Yeah, that's right, Oppo. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, they got a land in hand, huh? Oh. A critter they wanted to play. Oh, 'cause it flies, huh? That's a little annoying. The other option, of course, was hold for Aang, right? Instead of warping the Riddler in like that. Because the real thing is that it means it's pretty open for other cards to put in there, right? And so the other good, like, rainbow card that would good there, right? Or multi 3-color card. We don't have any specific Esper ones at the moment, but it seemed like there could be. All, of course, that's not really supported color triplet, yeah? It is a little awkward here, right? We could have had some hot Grand action. Hmm. Oh my. What a stupid hand, huh? Gotta start there, right? The Riddler for sure, right? Oh, or that cutie. You are a good sport about things. I respect that, Oppo. You're a much better sport than I am. What are they, oops? Oh, there they go on that, huh? Yeah, we didn't need to do that. That was close to being so bad, chat. We're learning how to count. I appreciate that. Um, I think it feels good to be on the play there. Were we on the play? I think we were. Because we got our deep cavern bat down before they got their cutie down. What a punt, what a punt. Huh. All they do is Sultai. That's unfortunate. Hmm. We should have grabbed Deli and Fell, of course. I mean, I guess it's okay if they kill our Riddler off. It did its work. They does seem like they might have a board wipe coming up, huh? Oh, that's not good for us. That's unexpected with a Deli and Val, that's for sure. Intriguing. I wonder what they would grab. I see. Make them say Aang, right? Oh, Riddler. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that's rude. Mm. I've got summoning sickness, chat. I think it might be a little late for us to be playing this fucking game. Oh my god. They got summoning sickness. They've got summoning sick. Oh my god. I don't know how much it would have mattered, but like, that's really bad. Yeah, damn. I don't know how much it would have mattered, but like, that was very silly. And that's okay, these things happen. Um. Oh. Again, I don't know how much it would have really mattered there, but that do be a little silly. Ooh, 750, nice. Chat, we're so behind. We need to get in some drafties. Let's get to diamond and then do some drafties, right? I feel bad it took us a little minute to get to this deck. We should have tried making it sooner. I'm sad also we don't have all the cards that we need to do the sideboard for it. We could put together one, I'm sure, of our own devices and figure that out, which wouldn't be too bad. We'll probably get on that here in a sec. Hmm. I still wish we had some better mana, of course. Oof. I wish we had some removal, of course. That can't get us to 16, so that's cool. Oh, we're already at 14, huh? Oops. Ramples, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty doomed, I think. We've only got like the one erode. And it's a little late for Deep Cavern Bat. Hmm. That's fair enough, you know. We know that we're a little light on removal in the deck. It's wild how long this is taking them, though. Yeah, dang. That's so little board presence we could get, right? The double Cosmogrand was a little rough, especially being on the draw against them, right? Oh, and we're at 12 because we took so much damage from our lands. Damn. Yeah, I mean, double Cosmogrand, nah, man. Our deck is ill prepared for that right now, which is the problem, right? Uh, cause that's the other thing, right? We have the deep cavern bats instead of just removal, which is problematic. We don't have another rare card for another erode, sadly. But you know, we could do seam rips. We could do some counter spells. You know, really though, like seam rips would probably be the best, or maybe Reckoning Hexes, right? We could have put them as black and done that, yeah. Multiversals and all these shocklands do be painful. We probably need to figure a little more life gain in, per se. We thought the Sage of the Skies could do it, but they've not been, like, coming into play as they should be, as we think they should be anyway. Oh man. Crazy work. I guess we could have gone for broadside too. Hopefully they don't get an untapped blue mana. They greeted a bit with our keep. The One problem is, of course, we don't have a good thing to do with Sage of the Skies, but we get to draw a card off Halia if she sticks. Oh, that's rude. No need to flicker if we're getting the card right. It would only be to get another ETB for life gain for a card. There's Mari Charm. Oh my, that's a mean card. Oh, that's a cutie. We did the thing, chat. What do you think they have? They'll have an Eddie Merc crab next turn. Wow, chat, we're more chill going into Is It than Control right now. Huh. Funny times, that. Oh, that's spicy. Wow. Doobie, what a doobie, chat. 3, 6, 9. Just, it always feels bad when you're like, man, do we get something that can help? Do we get something that can help? I mean, it's 3 to 35, right? It's just we have nothing in our hand. Like, what we have on the table is all we have. They got a handful of, like, everything, right? We haven't got 4 mana, though. Another Eddie Merc is a choice. Okay, I want to peek back at that real quick, and we're going to reflect on how we won that, right? Because that was like, that was pretty good stuff. Um, that's wild that we're not seeing. I'm not seeing these things on the one feed. Hopefully, they're not making it over there. That Prismaria charm was rough for sure. We didn't try it with the other bits of removal because we don't have the wild cards for a road. That's wild. This cutie is an uncommon. Hmm. We're gonna grab a drink real quick and be right back, chat. Oh, we've got 8 minutes till commercial ad, huh? We'll run that real quick and then be right back. I'll ponder a sideboard for this real quick too. Of course, there's already one provided, right? Oh, and we've got one less Ang. Oh, yawn, 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 yawn. Disdainful stroke. Do there be dragons? Oh, I see. Counter target spell with mana value 4 or greater. Clear and Conquer would be hot. Being able to do the double action on that's pretty cool. But you know, we could definitely find a. Well, it's only uncommon. This would be harder for us to find an alternative for. Um, but yeah, you know. Okay, Seam Rips, yep. Spell Pierce. Fair enough, fair enough. Doesn't have the Detect Intrusion, of course, and that's okay. As much as we love stopping a triggered action, the being able to exile just what you're countering is really good. Like, I do think I like, well, okay, so Detect Intrusion, you know, doesn't hit artifacts, doesn't hit enchantments. Um, and so for our deck, do we think that hitting those with that's more important? Like, how much removal do we have for them otherwise? We don't have that much. And so we can appreciate very much some of those ideas, right? No More Lies, of course, gonna be very good, right? I do wonder about leaning a little bit into Pixie Momentum Breaker stuff, right? I think Nowhere to Run is going to be a little better to hit the 3 power things, right? Hmm. Really, it is looking at specific counterspells, I think, right? For sideboard options. Cause that's the reason you have blue, right? Card draw and counterspells, chat. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty tasty bounce spell. Bounce. Bounce. Oomph. Oomph. We do like little flyers and spirity cuties going around doing spirity cutie things. Spell Snare is so good into the meta, chat. Golly. We don't necessarily need the unable to scream and whatnot, right? Oh, we did up it to 2 angs. Look at us go, chat. Again, I think we were very much justifying with it. How could we say no with the avatar, yeah? Low state. Quench. It'll quench your chat, remember. It is the quenchiest, in fact. Proft. What a card, chat. Like, Proft would have been more fair if the opponent didn't always have 2, right? Like, right when you find the mana to take one out, they play another one immediately after. And so yeah, as we look for drinks, we'll think about which of these we might want to showcase. Not showcase, but which we want to run, right? We don't have good tappy taps necessarily for detect intrusion, even though we've got the Springleaf Drum, right? So theoretically that would work out okay, yeah? But I've not seemed to. Being down and a road is a little rough. Being down a grand is what it is. I can't remember what these other two... Oh, being down a daydream could be a little silly, right? It's not been that harsh, though. We really haven't had it line up with that, though, have we? It's missed a few times. And that would be a pretty fun thing to do with the deck, right? Definitely a big piece of it, I want to say. So let's get that situated again. It's almost time for us to go grab a drink, a quick little 3-minute breakerino. For all y'all in Chatland. And then yeah, we'll see if we can get up to, whatchamacallit tonight, right? To Diamond. We've been grinding a bit. Up and downs, right? Definitely some misplays. Definitely some experience, though, I think, and learning of the deck, which is pretty cool. Not that inspired, per se, but we will... No More Lives are just so good, chat. If we run counters, we gotta try that at least once, right? We'll be back. What interesting times we live in, chat. I heard today a tale of why Canvas went down. From someone that researches stuff very well, and so I would like to, of course, check it out more about to just confirm. I'd like to do that kind of with anything, you know, folk talk about, right? Especially if they got if they're passionate about it. Well, I love, respect, and appreciate hearing their passion, having the privilege to share and, you know, sit in that. Being able to understand how it can be biased and influenced is very important, depending on what capacity response is, you know, supposed to be in. Okay, chat. I don't think we're quite ready for best of three yet. Um, Without Gene Pollinator, even though we've got Springleaf Drum, Detect Intrusion's a little rough. For some reason, we're at 61 right now. Oh, because we went up one more of those, right? It's so unfortunate, because we're finding that, like, well, at a road not coming up, you know, it's definitely been an issue, because it'd be a lot better if it did come up, right? Yeah, okay, wow, we're churning through our uncommons, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure we can count on it to flow. The one problem is the life loss from our mana. That is very hard for us to mitigate at the moment. So we've got to figure out the balance of that, right? We really don't have that many blue things main deck, right? Isn't it just pretty much um Riddler? Oh, and Aang. Oh, that's sad. Poor little Momo. A lot of triggers. Fascinating. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fuck. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I see. Hmm. And that's why I practiced offense, yeah? Huh. Okay, chat. Let's get to Diamond 4, then let's do a draft. It's getting so late, though. I'm getting a little tired. Not sure how much of a draft we have left in us. Especially by the time we make it there, right? If we make it there. Oh, that's not good. We do not have the removal for Badger Mole Cub country. Hmm. Yeah, we did not come out fast enough to take them down. Delian fell even. Already. Golly, chat. Fair enough, given what we've done to opponents a few times tonight. So do you think there are some Bloodthirsty Conqueror combo? Because I do want to get 4 of these and build that deck. We'll definitely do that after we get to Diamond. We might be able to do it to get to Diamond, just because. I mean, the one thing is we don't have Deadly Cover-Ups, right? And we spent all our rares on this one now. So that's probably not going to be a thing. Actually, now that we think about it. I was thinking about sending 2 there because I figured they might have removal, but I figured I was less scared of Delian Fell standing around than, I don't know. Of course, that being the only target recording hex could hit something we should have considered with that. Even if we got another one, you know? Ponder, ponder, ponder. And of course, they're theoretically not playing board wipes, since they got Magimal Cup going down. Oh my. They do have a board wipe. Yeah, Deep Cavern Bats is pretty good stuff. Who would have thought, chat? It's good enough to get us there, though. That is the real question. I don't know what MMR sorcery kept us pinned at Platinum 1 for so long earlier tonight either. And here again, of course, we are cursed with that little bit of, oh man, our mana really hurts. Golly. Oh yeah, it's probably coming to bite us here, right? Oh, that's a cutie, huh? Oh, we needed that to be whatchamacallit, huh? That's okay. You know, having it be an island would be good. We still can get it in with that. That's cool. Yeah, they get a little more value out of their bounce than we do, huh? God damn it. Dewey, what a Dewey. Hopefully we get our bounce we actually need, indeed, right? Nope. That's cool. Oh my. Of course I get to jump in with a get out, yeah? Not rude. We're only at 3. We're taking way too much damage from our lands. We need to get a better balance of that in hand. We forgot to throw the Momo in there. That was sad. That's okay. These things happen. They do have a get out. They do need 2 pieces of removal, though. Oh. That's not good for us. Oof. Yeah, we take way too much damage from our land, chat. Let's take a moment and look at our mana pips for a minute. We do have the Karnstein numbers somewhere in a bookmark. Okay, so we're at 6, 4, wait, oh. Could we just throw the mana in by vibe? Due in part to our lack of blue dualies. The problem with the verges, right, is that the black ones, I mean the Orzhov ones, are black and then white, and we don't have many of the one drops in that flavor. Otherwise, dropping a couple of those for the verges would kind of make sense, right? It would really only matter if, when we sideboard in the little one drops, if that's going to be a thing, right? Those don't have to be, though. The other problem is there are not many options for non-pain lands that we have in our collection, right? More of those would not be the worst, right? Since we're not really trying to lean too much into the early blue. We can try something like that for that, yeah? The abandoned temple coming in like a tap land is a little rough. That doesn't be an argument for a couple of roads, right? Yeah, we've been taking a lot of damage from our land, chat. Put ourselves in the lethal range for Tifa, right? I wish I could say that Deep Combat felt like they were really pulling some weight, you know? They don't like... They don't, though. Not a good hand, but we'll do what we do. What we can. Oh, do they got counter for it? Rip. Oh, it lands. Spicy. It burned. Sad. Boy, a shit-ass Jeskai player. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Let our Riddler land. Oh, bro, come on, just hurry it the fuck up. Oh, that's cool. Love to see that. Let's focus up, chat. We did make some pretty, mistakes that could have been avoided early on. That's unfortunate. We got some card draw here we can do. Bro. It's gonna be like this in every cast. Come on, dude. I understand that you, don't have much going on in that brain you're playing just some counter spells and whatnot and Jeskai. Har har har. What are they even doing, chat? I'm so confused. We should have made that blue, huh? That works. They do have a board wipe coming up though, right? Which is unfortunate, but not much we can do about it, right? Why do you think they said a good game, chat? Fucking everything, man. You gotta love someone that has a good game right before they board wipe you, right? Like, bro, you understand there's still 4 quantum riddlers in here, yeah? That's a hell of a magic card. I don't feel like that was too much BMing there. Dude's all like, GG, board wipe. I Dave Judgment, look at me go. Good job, little bro. Got a board wipe in your Jeskai control deck, huh? I guess it's 4 color. Dang. This be rough, huh? I do think it would put that in on black tapped and then go beep. Well, no, because that still would have come in tapped next turn, huh? Intriguing chat. Poor little Momo. Rip. Oh, that's cool. We're okay with that. Really. What a jerk face hat touch at. The Ogre's got some aura. Aura. Uh-oh. No way do they top deck a Burst Lightning, man. That's stupid. Doobie what a doobie. Gotta go with that. As much as we want to get the Oher or the Hired Claw. Really, man? That's so fucking stupid, dude. No way do they just have board wipe. Or, you know, damage. Jesus Christ. So stupid. Doobie what a doobie. Fucking crazy work, what a doobie. And another burn spell, right? Why wouldn't they chat? Fucking A. That's spicy. Waterbend date is a lot, huh? It feels so good to get some angs, chat. Oh my gosh. Value. 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 Bark Knuckle Boxer. For 1 and a green, you get a Raccoon Berserker. 3/2. Whenever you expend 4, this creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Cute. Okay, chat. Final boss time. What do you think? Do we got this? Let's do a okay. Not enough time to gambit, my apologies. Gambit in your hearts, chat. Do we have the heart of the cards with us? That feels like a pretty okay yes. Would definitely love to have an actual thingy for that thingy, right? But that is okay. You know, a black mana for the deep cavern. Mm-hmm. Oh, yo. That's okay. Thank you for stopping in, though, and chatting. Jeskai, huh? Of course, the final boss gotta be a goddamn Jeskai player, man. They've got so many cards in their hand, you know? I really want to hold for that cutie, right? But like... We could probably use the planes, actually, but that's okay. Do they have the inevitable defeat? Let's stock up. Hmm. We did it! Pow! Right there. We're so good at this. Look at us go. Yeah, yeah. Maybe not the streaming, but huzzah. Finally, finally, chat. With a deck that is not ours, but a deck that's very good. Deep Cavern Bats did end up doing a lot of work to get us here. I do be tired. I do be a little hungry. Wow, we're almost 8 hours deep, huh? That does seem like a decent place to stop instead of jumping in on a draft, yeah? Hmm. EOE, it's been a minute, huh? Oh my gosh, it's Wednesday already, huh, chat? Crazy work. I don't know about pick 2. We would try some Premiere out, yeah? Maybe some quick just because we're a little bit tired. But you know, let us ponder this, chat. Let us get back to the I do think that the concealed courtyard definitely helped. Getting the double cast practiced offense is silly. I can definitely see how Grand could help get us there. I definitely appreciate how Deep Cavern Bats helped get us there too. I do like the idea that Deep Cavern Bats can help us go into duress into some matches. Although really I picture us taking Deep Cavern Bats out, right? Putting duress intimidation tactics in. We don't have any -X wipes going on, which is could be a problem. Getting some more counter spells up in here could be a thing. It doesn't seem like we really need to split up since boards have not gotten quite out of control for us. There was a few times when we were first getting through the laps of this deck, right? When that one green landfall did, but you know, Sapling Nursery is pretty bad. Pretty bad for the entire shtick that the deck tries to do, right? And that's okay. Those have been neat. Those have been doing some work, which is cool. I don't know. Okay, chat, please help me understand. Is this what we need to do to get the mana for this deck? It seems to be working well enough. I've not really felt stuck, even though we don't have much in the way of card draw for it, if that makes sense. Yo, chat. Okay, so how many more days do we have? 18, huh? So I'll say we've got at least 4 days to dick around a bit to see what we can see what some of our brews do in Diamond, right? Is there a way? I mean, like, this is a pretty mean deck. I don't know of a way to make it any more mean. Kind of the dirtiest thing, right? It's not really, you're not really losing a card, right? When you flip your, when you blink your Riddler, right? Because your Riddler draws you a card when it comes in and then when it comes back in. They like literally replace, you know, all that in your hand. That is just so broken. I'm pretty sure that we gotta focus that on a lot of our decks, which is sad, right? Because we really are excited about doing some black things with some Delian Fell. Sadly, we have no more rare cards for black. Of course, that means we're looking at some Secrets of Strixhaven drafties, which is fun. I don't know if we're quite there yet. As we did get this to the place where it is now, we did get to climb pretty quick, which was neat. Despite some punts and misplays, which is even better. Um, the curve of this deck is so bizarre, and of course relies a lot on the spring leaf drum. Not getting that has been very rough in games. We've managed to pull it off though, right? I wish I could focus a little more on what we would do for the sideboard specifically, different from what it is on that, on that winning deck, right? Because one sad part, of course, about these is that they don't have to spend the mana, right, to play that stuff. Unlike when you play the counterspell, putting them back, that turn. Getting to do it preemptively, though, and play your spells in the meanwhile, without having to hold up your mana to get the counterspell ready is pretty fun, right? I guess that's a trade-off, of course, right? We get to play our little hand discardy things, get to attack in. Hmm. I'd love it if we had one more of those, right? One of the problems is, right? Could definitely see it as like taking the obsessive pursuits out, right? As cute as they are, as handy as they can be. Something kind of like this, yeah? Let's give it, hmm. I wish I could say we were more awake to jump in on a draft right now. But let's, just try throwing this at some best one real quick on rank, see how it do. Like, we got a pretty good idea how it do. Sadly. It would definitely be fun if there were more ways we could find to sacrifice our mutated, de novo targets. That's a really good hand chat, dear God. I'm very sorry, Oppo. I did not mean to traumatize you with a chocobo. It was a Golgari land, though, right? Okay, yeah, I mean, like, Relentless XATM 0926 Artifact Robot Spider 6/5. This creature can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. 8. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped with a finality counter on it. You know, it's not that bad of a top end, especially since it can come back for 8, right? 6, 6, 5 needs a bunch of blockers to get in front of it. And so, if you don't got another top end, yeah, rock that out. In Final Fantasy, hopefully you do have another top end, because there's some really cool cards in that set, chat, I tell you what. I should, but if you're not in a Final Fantasy draft right now having to face that, I feel okay having, sharing that with y'all now. If you are in a Final Fantasy draft having to face that, my apologies. Okay, this is a lot friendlier hand, right? I'm so sorry, Oppo. I can't believe they're like, no, fuck that. Okay, I totally can. I totally can. I totally know where they're coming from. Fucking otter player. God damn it. I totally know where they're coming from, chat. I doobie what a doobie, right? We can't eat more cookies though. Golly gosh. We eat so many cookies. It's so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if we exercise more, for surely sure. Hmm. That's a cutie card. We don't have black mana, do we, chat? We're kind of bad at this game. I don't know why we thought we did. Oh, okay. I guess we do have Earthbender's Ascension and Badgermole up in here. Fair enough, matchmaking. Fair enough. Although, when playing Is It, who doesn't deserve cookies, right? We gotta put them up. God damn, though, we ate so many of these so far. We played a lot of Is It players too, so. Totally sounds like correlation, right, chat? uh, God damn. Not having black mana is rough. Yep. And we got a super shredder. Check that out. Love to see it. Oh, don't touch my shredder, man. Bro, be cool. Oh, they're just gonna bounce their bullshit again. Fair enough. Like, I don't care about your shredder, man. Mean. Oh, that's spicy. They do care about my shredder. Hmm. It feels so awkward being stuck on black mana. But when you're sitting on the super shredder like that, it do be a thing. It's not another swamp in the deck, right? It might be another dual land. Could be starting towns just because they're nice and, flexible like that. We did get some Golgari lands we aren't playing, for instance. Oh, do they have the Thunderflock? They got the Haster. Well, okay, is what it is, you know. GG's, you fucking bring goddamn Edinburgh Crab and unranked. Good job, little bro. Yeah, okay. Our 3 drops are not existent. It would definitely be a deck where that one cutie make map tokener would do well. Of course, that's rares we don't have. But you know, it'd combo well with Muted Man, because those map token would be a little cheaper to activate. Oh, this is pretty cursed, huh? And they got Vigilance, you know? They'd go with a little scales motif, as they say. We were hoping to get maybe some black mana for that out. Because one problem is that this is very expensive to get in and going and doing, yeah? Oof, rough. Do you think we get to draw land? That'd be cool if we did. Cool beans. I don't think we've actually got any ways to get lands back from the graveyard, chat. Shh, don't tell them that. We do have Chocobo and Shredder, which are pretty fair magic cards, though. Chocobo's a little busted. But you know, it's only if you got the fetch lands really to feel it, right? They played absolutely nothing though for 4 turns, right? they played nothing, 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 nothing loot. That's not really a win. Oh, they consulted. They consulted the star chart. Sorry, chat. Um, cause we can't really call turn 5 there clean, right? Admittedly, the mana came out funny. It was a turn 2 chocobo. If it was a turn 1 chocobo, that would have been a turn 4 kill at least. And it's not like we can put more chocobo in, and that's just because they didn't have any removal, right? The chances of were they fall on 4 color or just I see Teamer right now, I think. I don't know. We're just kind of making stuff up. Sounds right there, though, right? Heck yeah, it does. Okay, neat. So it did a thing. It did a thing. It made some tokens. It made a mutagens. Still, definitely don't think it's. I don't think it's really standard ladder ready, which is sad, right? It needs a lot of mana to get stuff going. Theoretically, it doesn't have like quite enough free token generation per se. Free counters generation, I should say. That can be really hard to come by, though, right? Outside of landfall procs, you're generally paying for that, right? Either paying through an ability or paying from an effect, like through an X. And so I don't know how I feel about all that. Nowhere to run. What a card, chat. What a card. Oh, an Iro deck. That's spicy. And I know, I said Iro. Sorry, phonetically. If we're thinking about the Eastern Asian type of cultures where this was, where Avatar gained a lot of inspiration from, right? Definitely Iro, not Iro. But we understand Iro, as it goes. That's sad. Right before we got that down, huh? I guess we should have paid that. Oh well. We weren't paying attention. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't expect them to have a board wipe, quite frankly. That was on me. It do be a Greed's Gambit deck, though, so them board wiping does make sense, right? That's funny. Can't believe that came out right after the Day of Judgment, man. Fuck. I feel so bad. I don't know. I mean, I did not expect it from the Iro deck. I don't know why we didn't expect it from the Iro deck. I don't know what to expect from the Iro deck, I guess. Kind of a thing there, yeah. Wild times. That's what happened, though. That's for sure. Damn it, we're about to reach for another cookie. Not that we're, like comfort eating, just cookies are tasty, chat. I want some endorphins. Come on now. Oof. Oof. There it is. There it is. That's Doom like. We have nothing we can do with that. That Day of Judgment was rough. Oof, nowhere to run. Yikes. Hate to see it. Yeah, I don't know how we win from here. Gotta respect an Iro deck. That board wipe was bad for us. It will be bad for us with this deck, right? I think we might call it here, chat. We're 8.5 hours deep. We got to diamond at least, right? That's pretty cool. And really not with our deck per se, right? But a deck that we, put some cards into for the worse or for the better. We always like Momo, Deep Cavern Bats, right? Amazing together, chat. The thing is, we're probably gonna play some other games real quick, a little bit. We just need to take a little break from Magic. It's been a lot of Magic. But we should do some eating too. We've just been snacking on stuff, right? And so yeah, chat, I think we'll call it here. Just do some casual stuff, not streamies. We'll put this up on the Mox field, of course, as the new little bitty bits of things we've been brewing. I do like how I think the Quantum Riddlers, being what they are, and the Starting Town, of course, kind of the most expensive things we got going on at the moment, right? So fairly approachable in that regard. You put in some work. Again, I'm not gonna really claim it, We did modify the tourney deck, though, into this. And so, chat, for now, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic Poorly. Oh, yo, Kitty Kate, how do you do? Greetings, 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 greetings. We were just about closing up, of course, just because it do be a little late, I realize. We've been at this 8.5. And, our Genova deck, of course, might need some work to get up to a good point, and our brain right now is frazzled to like too much. So really to like compute, I think what we need to right to like make that happen, if that makes sense, in a good manner. But this is what we used to climb up to Diamond tonight, which was pretty cool. It had to take us a few hours to get to this deck, of course. And then definitely a few hours to climb that. We were at like Platinum 1, right? And man, that stretch from Platinum 1 up to Diamond 4 can be very long, chat. But we put this deck together, we did it, of course. It's based off of, Oh, wait, we didn't name it yet. We didn't name it yet. We didn't name it yet. We should name it real quick. Because, it's the, based off of Cohen DeVos, Azorius Momo. Nice. Based off Cohen DeVos's Azorius Momo deck, featured of course at the Secrets of Strixhaven, whatchamacallit, Spotlight in London. And so the main things we did is, the first thing we tried doing, right, was doing some bat shenanigans, because you know we love bats. And we have Momo, right? But, eventually we were about to retire our bat, trying to force some bats into here, right? Because we, started doing Riddlers, right? We didn't do blue per se, so we're trying even Interrupters, and then some, some Starscape Cleric, Bloodthirsty Conqueror, end game type things with classical life gain, attacky attack stuff, right? Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh no. Yeah, it might be just, my microphone is sometimes a little quiet, especially, 8.5 hours deep, I might get the volume, not quite as high. Yeah, and for sure, right? This deck is, totally based off the Cohen DeVos, Azorius Momo deck that you might be familiar with from the Strixhaven Spotlight series championship, where he had the Azorius Momo rocking it out, yeah? One issue is I don't really have that many Azorius type stuff, right? Like lands, and so, again, it was rad, because we were making, the Simic deck, and we found that we had 4 Quantum Riddlers just tucked away, and that was so cool, chat. So we did, some of y'all might remember we threw down on some of those the other day, threw on another one of those the other day, and then we, today, we did throw down on another one of those, and 2 of those, right? To then, slam it on up to Diamond, right? So we have some more room to, like, fiddle around, 18 days to make it through Diamond, which is cool. But through that Cohen Van Doss deck, or, oh my gosh, well, I don't know if we say KVD inspired, right? Could do be inspired like that. Oh yeah, Cohen DeVos, sorry, not Von Doss. I do be a DOS Windows type person though. But yeah, so Momo doing a lot of work, of course, with Springleaf Drum and, yeah, just Momo and Springleaf Drum, right? The really fun part, we switched it to this after we were about to retire our just Orzhov flavor, Orzhov Momo, this thing, Sage of the Sky stuff, right? Just Orzhov life gain stuff, and yeah, and then we're like, okay, but we want to flicker the Quantum Riddler, and so if you got some Riddlers, if you don't, I definitely recommend, if you want to do some Momo stuff and like push some ranks, this deck is very good for that. The Dragon Momo deck, of course, is also very good for that. But the Riddler is one hell of a magic card. You get so much card advantage leveraged off that, which is very nice. And of course, getting to Daydream, after you warp that in, Daydream to flicker it. Oh my gosh, that feels so good. So yeah, if you want to check out some OP Momo-ness, right? Definitely recommend that Cohen Van Doss goodness, or Cohen DeVos goodness. And the other thing too, we get to practice saying his name some, so that way hopefully we can get at least the consonants right. But how have you been? How are you this evening? I should go get some drink real quick to help my throat some. We also have not quite gotten the sideboard together yet. Like, we got cards in there, 15 that will work, but it's not really highly tuned, as one might say yet. We also, of course, had been holding off on jumping in on a drafty bit. Though I can't, but wow, we banked way too much gold. And yeah, we'll throw this at the ladder real quick, see how it do in this diamond level of stuff. Momo power. It's odd. It'd been a minute since we'd been brave enough to go 4 Momo in a deck. But with the speed of standard and how much Momo helps this deck out, especially with Springleaf Drum, it became not too hard a decision. Oh my. It's a little awkward though. The 2-drop on that becomes a little squirrely sometimes. Mm. We wanted to get a planes just so we can get that into play untapped. Not quite sure how good that is. We're so bad at this game. That's... We grabbed the wrong one. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, fuck. That's okay. I mean, we're so good at this game. That's exactly what we meant to do. Oh my. Oh, egads, thank you so much for that. Yeah, it's pretty late. I should probably think about nighttime sleepy sleeps as well. Thank you so much for stopping in before that, of course, and saying hello, as always. Oh, egads, heck yeah. Thank you so much for saying hello, and for the emote, for the kind wishes, and for the, luck wishes as well. For better being lucky than good, I do believe. They did have 2 permanents. Fair enough, fair enough. It does make me sad, of course, how that's 5 manas. We forgot to block that, didn't we? Oops. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, we needed to... I know that we did something wrong there. I remember thinking that we did something wrong. I'm not sure how much difference it would have made, though. Which is the problem, right? Because they were able to just discard and grow, discard and grow. Um, I thought that was an okay trade that we did at that time. Might not have been. Oh, we forgot to block. We forgot to block the 6 damage. That would have helped out a lot. Sorry about that, chat. That is definitely a bit of a punt. Blocking do be important, surprisingly. Hmm. The Ouroboros? Or a counterspell? Hmm. Maybe no counterspell. Curious. Unfortunately, we set ourselves at a tempo where we would want to save for Aang, right? Um? Hmm. What are they up to, chat? No counterspell yet, huh? Hmm. Very perplexed. Are they being very cautious? Do they just gotta really keep a bad hand? Are they trying to math magics me? And they need a Badgermole Cub? That's spicy. Oh no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. I said they didn't have to do that, chat. I don't think they heard me across the ether, though. That's unfortunate. Do you think they would have stopped if they did? I'd like to think so. Of course, going for a plains there doesn't feel the worst, right? You just gotta go so wide they can't spot removal you, right? Oh, let's go. We're rich, chat. Okay, dang. We do, of course, always do block game Wednesday, right? But wow, that's 3 drafties and a quick draft, you know? And more draft. That's pretty exciting times. I will try doing a deeper dive into the sideboard the champ took with this deck. That will do nothing but help me pilot it. Or figure out the sideboard I would like to do for the arena ladder. Compared to 8 Secrets of Strixhaven Spotlight. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? We're so bad at this game. That sucks. We actually had a good draw. Oh, and they're gonna get the Kona, aren't they? And we don't really have an answer for Kona. Hopefully we draw a Deep Cavern Bat next turn. That is not a Deep Cavern Bat. What are the chances they have Omni, too? I can't believe we did that, chat. That was so bad of us. We so needed to play whatchamacallit there, and then... Nice. Love to see that. Of course, they'll still be able to get their Northwind Avatar here in a minute. Which do be a little unfortunate. All that taps a target permanent, so not even just a... whatchamacallit. Not even just a creature. Gonna be a minute before we get those out of the way, right? Sadly. Lanes might have been good there too, of course. They very likely have another Kona by now. The question is, do they have the omniscience? They do not. So yeah, deep cavern bat instead of a road do be a thing. It saved us a rare. And deep cavern bat again with Momo, right? I think we've almost found a good balance on the mana, which is nice. We'll definitely think about some sideboarding more, of course. Like duress, you know, obvious. The thing is, we've got to figure out if the mana will support that or not, right? Won't somebody think of the mana? Mm. Are they doing the same thing? I feel like they are, chat. Damn. That's not the blink spell we needed. They got a grand. Rutro. Oh, not our Momo. Or did they grab... Rip. Not the Momo, chat. course. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Uh-huh. We could have bounced our shepherd to bring it back in untapped. Yeah, we don't have any split ups in the deck. I'm just out of that. I don't know what else we could really hope for here, right? They're warping it. That do be some crazy work on that, huh? I do think it's gonna be a pretty good time to call it after this. Again, not that I think we played anything too wrong, right? But we does have to consider what we're going to do to balance mana, and then how that's going to impact the sideboard when translating it, right? Because being light on blue mana is definitely a thing that is here. That's a lot of Sage of the Skies, that's for sure. He got a bunch of Riddlers that day. It's not like we didn't want to draw Riddlers, chat. Hmm. Can't believe we got 3 Riddlers, man. Can't believe we got 3 Riddlers. Nah. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh man, they're bouncing one of their sages, huh? They're so much wider than we are. That's so Doom-like. That's unfortunate. I think we should have played her in for full, huh? Those three Riddlers, man. Oh man, that's not good for us. Pretty sure that's it. That is a wide board. Oh man, where's my split ups at, right? Har har har. And you know, I don't feel the worst about how this deck performed. With the modification we made. Did it perform better is the real question, right? Does it have more does it have better matchups having deep Captain Bats in here or not? Yeah, thank you for saving me some math. Damn. Yeah, it turns out three Riddlers beat one Riddler. If anyone was curious, chat. Turns out three Riddlers beat one Riddler in that mirror match. The deep cavern bats would not have done much, and that's the thing, right? They would not do much in a warp, right? And it's one of the things we got to consider, I think, if we're gonna be modifying a deck. Okay, so there's two different things, right? The one base one, right? Making sure it's doing better at what you want it to do with the addition of the new color. It's not added that much instability amongst getting what we need to, get at least the white spells off, which is okay. I'm not quite sure how okay is though, right? I want to flip my Riddler too. I want to flip my Riz too. Okay, chat. Um, and so yeah, we gotta try doing a deeper dive, I think, on some of the mana choices, right? I don't feel too upset with doing the things it's doing right now. I do think Grand could be a cutie. Um, a road, of course, would be good. Like removal. We've been over this before. We got to figure out how it impacts the sideboard, how it does into matchups. Or do we even need to think about it that much? Because dude's got a thing that like works really well, right? Arena is a little different from paper magic, right? Even from MTGO, right? And so we will figure out a little more with this chat, but we'll slap this up on our Monk's Field for now. Export that. We did, try going off a thing and then doing a lot more Orzavi in it originally, right? But I really, this is pretty much like very close to Cohen's deck, and so that's one reason why I feel a little silly about putting on Moxfield, right? Like, we'll put in the notes Conan inspired, yeah? But yeah, chat. So we're gonna snap this on our Mox field for now. Thank you very much for joining us. Another exciting stream of playing Magic Poorly. We got to flip some Riz. That was always fun. Got us to Diamond. That's pretty cool. We did some poor things with Genova, and that's okay. We understand how there's some shortcomings for that deck. I'm not sure if there's a good way to overcome them. There's also we need to start grinding again to get some rares to get the black deck going, because the black deck tech will be a lot of fun for us, I do believe. But for now, chat, take care, much love, and peace. Um, as the music stops. Down, down. Boom.